Welcome back, everybody, to Important Decisions. Will there be any important decisions today? I have no idea. I guess one important decision is, when do we organize this mess? Because, my goodness, a back crack in a sack. That was very out of context. I was watching somebody play the Stanley Parable Deluxe the other day. And there's a info presentation, a joke presentation about the importance of making decisions properly or something like that. So it made me think of that. Important decisions. We have +1 pumpkin. +1 pumpkin easy, bro. So yeah, I don't know. What should we do? Other than sit around and pick the wheat as it grows. Pick the sugarcane as it grows. Accidentally hit the wheat before it grows. That's always a sad time. But nothing about this episode is sad, at least not yet. Hopefully it won't be. We have a tree. +1 tree, easy bro. Wait, what? Somehow I switched to my pick. I don't know how that happened. I was like, why did the wood become indestructible all of a sudden? Maybe we can get a sapling here. Okay, these are gonna start growing quite rapidly, it seems. Perhaps we could make an iron farm so that we don't have to keep strip mining for iron. Or we do have armor now. We could go caving. It's also a thing that could happen. +1 stick easy, bro. I should stop saying that. Okay, here's one. I'm like, come on, where's the sapling, man? I just want one sapling. Okay, we're not gonna get that tree. They're just gonna keep growing forever, obviously. We should bring some wood with us. Actually, 9 wood is not a lot. We're kind of poor. Maybe we should mine some trees, but also our axe is about to break. So many important decisions. They're actually not very important, because this is just a chill Minecraft world. There's no big goal. There's no speed run. There's no rushing to kill the dragon. There's no rushing to go to the nether. We made a portal. It's convenient to have when you would like to go to the nether, but there's no rush. There is a rush to get Fortune 3 on a pick, though. In order to do that, I need experience. Also, now I have an apple in my inventory. What is going on? Seeds. I would like iron to make hoppers, because hoppers are quite useful. And I also need experience. As you can probably tell, I don't have a plan. Well, now I need fuel, so that's a plan. I have no fuel. Man. Never have I ever felt so poor in Minecraft. That's not true. I played a lot of Minecraft, and quite often the world resets, and then you feel poor. But only for a short while, until the riches come down from the heavens, and by that I mean up from the mines, very laboriously. There's some cows. I don't need food. I just cooked a lot. I have a whole stack of steak. So what do we need? Maybe we should make a book or a sign or something, although we don't have very much wood. Here's a book. Do we have... Oh, I turned it into black dye. Is it a stick? How do you make a book? Okay, yeah, I just need 1 ink. We can get 1 ink. Somewhere around here. Pretty sure there's Squidwards. Where are the Squidwards? I don't see any mobs. There's some salmon. Is that a Squidward? No, that's a dirt block. Squidward, where are you? Not seeing anything. Can I like poke my head under the water just a bit? What is the height of this? Is it like halfway? I'm kind of curious. This is a bit silly. I've never tried this before, but I feel like maybe if we put a slab in the water. Let's see. Now I'm just making stuff up. What happens if we stand on the slab? No, we're too high. So what is shorter than a slab that you can stand on? A trapdoor? I'm gonna waste all of my wood on this random theory. Actually, ooh, I don't want to waste all my iron. That's an even worse idea. Hold up. Let's try a trapdoor. So maybe let's put it closer. Almost, but now it's too low. See, I want to get to like the point where I'm right here and I can see underwater without jumping up and down, you know? Before the water shader activates. I guess, I don't know how much crouching changes my view. No thank you, I don't want sticky keys. That's awkward. I need to turn that off. Actually, I'm gonna pause the recording. Is that possible? Okay, we're back. Hopefully that didn't break anything in the recording. But I just disabled sticky keys and filter keys, hotkeys in the Windows settings so that when I hold the shift key, it doesn't activate some nonsense. I don't know why that's turned on by default. It's very bizarre hotkey. It's also been that way for like 30 years. But every game in the universe uses the shift key for something, so the fact that that activates a Windows feature is kind of bizarre. Anyways, our trapdoor strategy didn't really work. I was hoping it would help us find a squid by being able to see better in the water. But yeah, that didn't work. So like, where's the squid? I don't see the squid. We could do this hack. There's a squid. I see one, I think. Maybe some people consider this cheating, but I use hitboxes quite often. I don't really think it's cheating. I think it's fine. I'm an old man. I don't have the greatest eyesight in the world, you know? So anything that helps is an accessibility setting, in my opinion. They move too fast. Oh, we got lucky. We got 4 from 2 squid. This is so annoying. I really want to dig this out. Either dig it out or fill it in. Because you can't really swim in a one block area. It's not very easily. I guess I could go... Let's do a really stupid thing that's probably never going to help me. But just because it's kind of fun. That was some weird lag. We're going to take these 2 trapdoors. This is the dumbest idea I've ever had in my life. Let's use dirt, just to make it even more ugly. Alright, watch this. We are going to put... Actually, we could remove the dirt. We're going to put this right here. And now, We can swim. Classic. Yep. And then we will put another one. Actually, this is the wrong spot. We'll put another one right here. Should just be able to float above the water. And now, when we want to get home, we just do this. And then we can swim home. And save 1 second of time. Hey, look at that. I'm a genius. I've never done that before. That's literally the dumbest thing I've ever thought to do in Minecraft. Probably not. I've probably done dumber things, let's be honest. We'll keep the extra ink. Now we have a book. Oh wow, look at all these trees. Farm. Wood. We could find bamboo. Let's just make that an item. Find bamboo. Breed villagers. This kind of goes without saying that we're also going to level them up and trade with them, etc., etc. We could just say villagers, but the first step is to breed them because they're all just locked in their house right now. I did at least do that because the village is quite close and I don't want the simulation to kill them while I'm doing things nearby and not notice, because that would be very sad. Also, that's my headphone cable making that weird noise. Breed villagers, get iron via an iron farm, perhaps. I guess we either need a name tag or a zombie that's holding an item if we want to do the iron farm properly. But we could also make a passive iron farm without a zombie, maybe? I guess that's kind of slow. No, I guess I had a zombie. I made so many iron farms. I'm trying to think in the past. I've made an iron farm before where it was just in the villager breeder, and it actually worked fairly well. But I did have to have a zombie nearby. Those are the main things that we're trying to do at the moment. I can't really name the book. Also, I wasted a book. I already made the enchanting table. I guess it's not. I guess it's fine. Do I have leather? I have paper. Also, I don't really ever need sugar because I have a sugarcane farm and I can just get more whenever. Like, I never need a whole stack of sugar, so I'm just going to convert all of this into paper, except this one, apparently. And then I'm going to convert as many of these into books as possible and store them in here. Oh, we could just see what this is out of curiosity before we reroll. Protection 3. Not too worried about protection. I need fortune first and foremost. Efficiency and unbreaking would also be nice, but fortune is by far the most important thing to find because then I can slowly look for... Also, we'll turn the hitboxes back off. I could slowly search for diamonds, you know, without efficiency and get more diamonds to make more picks. Let's not farm the sugarcane. Again, we don't really need it right now. Where'd I leave my book? I don't want to die with the book, so I don't really want to bring it with me, but, like, what should we do? Kind of want to find bamboo. I really like bamboo. Such a nice way to get wood early game without having to mine trees. We could also do villagers. Maybe we should put this somewhere. Kind of want to make a lectern, but maybe I could. I need slabs for that, right? Why? Oh, I need bigger crafting table. Actually, just one should be enough. Oh, we can also make this. How do you make this with these slabs? Okay, let's make, wait. How do you do this? I need a bookshelf. I wish there was a clear button here so I didn't have to use my hand. Like my left hand to backspace or whatever. There should be like a clear the text in the box button. Why is there not? Yeah, it's kind of weird. You also can't double click to select the whole word or click drag. Like you just have to do this, I guess. Maybe if you like exit, it would clear it. It's kind of weird. The fastest way to clear the box is to like just close and reopen the thing. Bookshelf. That's what I need. Let's make a bookshelf. Let's make a. We're actually gonna need a bunch of lecterns. We're gonna have to farm more books and wood, because we'll need these for the villagers later. But I just want to make one right now and put it maybe here. Also, I lost my book again. Where'd it go? That's why we're making this. There. Now I can, oh, you can't edit it. That's fine. Now we have the book at least, and we can go look at our goals without dying and losing it. We just have to make sure it doesn't get blown up by a creeper. That would be very sad. What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? Oh, all of our wood is in here. I was like, I thought I made a wood chest, and I forgot where it went. Here it is. Okay, we do actually have wood. We have 41 wood. I was gonna say, I could have swore I had more wood than that. Okay, that's fine. Let's put this in here. Oh, we need fuel. That's another thing. Which we could get fuel from wood. It's kind of silly, but it's possible. We could also get fuel from lava. Maybe we do that. Should we make another bucket? We only have 7 iron left. I kind of want to save it for tools because all my tools are about to break. I don't want to waste the diamond pick until I get fortune. I mean, I can use it, but better if I didn't. Also, we need to put the water somewhere. How about there? I wonder what other things we have that we can cook. Let's add that to the book. Lava farm. Let's make a lava farm. Now I have 1 dirt block in my inventory. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, so this is a bit of a waste because it's 100 fuel units and we're using it to cook 40 things, but it saves all of our actual fuel, you know? I don't know why I have a blue flower in my inventory. Maybe I picked it up by accident. No idea. Also, maybe we should keep the bucket on the hotbar in case there's an emergency. Not that I'm going to be able to MLG mouse scroll to this random thing that I don't have bound to a key, but one could hope. If it's a far enough fall, maybe it's possible. Since there's so many squid right here. Oh man, it's so annoying when they swim away. I don't like it. I want a bit more ink though. Oh, I'm gonna drown. God, why do they do that? It's so annoying. They swim like 10,000 miles per hour. You have to hit them toward the land so that they swim into the land. You're like, I gotta get on this side and then hit him this way. So that he doesn't go miles away from where I'm swimming like that guy over there did and then escape my grasp. You don't need fish. I'm not gonna kill the fish. Oh my goodness. Just make it easy. Why are you prolonging your torture? Okay, let's go put this back in our chest. I just saw so many of them that were so easy to hit that I figured why not collect a bit of ink in case we want black dye later or more books or anything of the sort. I feel like it's about to be night. It is. We don't have a wheat chest. We could make a wheat chest. Let's get some wheat. I wish cows ate something else that was less annoying to farm than wheat. That's okay. Let's breed a few more cows. We'll get a bit of XP. And that's always good. I guess we should add that to the list. We need an XP farm. It's probably not going to be in the end, because I don't really have any way to get there right now, and also it's probably far away and I don't have elytra, so let's take a nap. I always think the phantoms are going to come, and then I forget that they're not in this world. They've been banished forever to a different realm. Okay, we fed the cows. We're level 25. We still don't have any iron. So if I want to do villagers, I need beds. There will be a few beds in the village. Probably not enough beds. Last episode, I killed the sheep that invaded my cow pen. Perhaps it would have been more wise to move them to a sheep pen instead of murder. But I do not claim to always be so wise. And as such, I shall now find sheep. Like this one. Wow, 3 wool. Nice. That's a whole bed from one sheep. Can you make a whole bed worth of bedding from a single sheep in real life? Probably. They have a lot of fleece, hair, wool, I don't know what you call it. But they have a lot of it in real life. They get quite bushy. And you could probably make a whole blanket from that if you really wanted. Is there anything interesting over here? Is there like a beehive maybe? It's probably the most interesting thing that could happen in this particular area. I guess there's a cave. The cave could be interesting. It could have iron at the surface. Oh dear. That is terrifying. I have 32 torches and a shield. And food. My tools are about to break. That's the only risk here. Looks fairly safe, other than the gravel that's about to fall on my head. Coal. Some more coal. I'm doing a depth first search here. In a sense, not entirely. The ravine, there's more coal. This looks very dangerous. What's going on here? That's extremely annoying. Let's find out what's up here. Hopefully it's not a creeper in my face about to explode. Nope, but it would have been if I left it dark probably, so it's good that we lit that up. I thought that cobble was coal, but it's not, it's just cobble. Wait, is this where we came from? Oh, the water washed our torches out. Some people put torches on the right, I put torches on the left. But I like the strategy to figure out where you came from, to always put torches on the same side of the wall. Oh dear, I almost walked off a cliff. This is not safe at all. Goodness. What is happening in these parts of the world? This is a safe-ish jump. I expect there to be more coal there, but... I also expect there to be more coal there. But hey, I mean, you know, we got a bit of coal. That's not really worth the effort. That's not coal, it's diorite. Can we jump from here? Nice. Parkour, parkour. It's daytime, so we shouldn't have to worry about creepers. I mean, they can still be around during the day, but they shouldn't be, like, spawning on top of our heads, you know? Did I bring the iron? I did, but I didn't bring any wood. My pick is very close to expiring. In fact, so close that I'm not sure I can get this coal. 6. Wow, we have 1 durability left. Let's go to Scary Spooky Cave. I almost tried to break a block and I would have destroyed my pick. Now I have my... Let's just keep the sword equipped instead of the pick. More coal. I would like to gather it, but I can't really. I might be stuck in this hole. Unless we can get back the way we came. Because I can't break any blocks without losing my pick. I feel like we can make this jump. Maybe not. I never said I was very good at parkour. We have this. Let's just do that. Okay, this is where I came from. Also, there's more coal here I forgot about. But I can't get it. But yeah, this is more of a staircase to escape. More coal in the wall. Not too worried about the coal. I'm gonna find a better fuel source. Potentially a lava farm. It's sad that there weren't any stalagmites in that cave, or stalactites. Okay, well this guy has regrown his wool. His coat. I need food. I thought that sand was a sheep, but it's not, it's sand. Also, the ravine's right here, so let's not fall in that and die, that'd be sad. I think I saw another sheep over here. That's a chicken. You tricked me. Is that a sheep? Another giant hole to fall in and die. Some crazy terrain we got going on here. Oop. 3 wool, nice. Actually, you don't die if you fall in there. Ooh, there's a... Oh, I need soul sand, not magma, because I want to go up. Not down. Getting weird notifications from Twitch about something that I don't care about. I don't know why. Why they opted me into such silliness. They're like, hello, here's information that you don't want to know. I'm like, goodbye, I don't want to know that. Yes, it would be more effective if I put these dudes in a pen. So I wouldn't have to walk around chasing them for their wool. Also, I kind of forgot what the wool was for at this point. Why do I want wool? Does anybody remember why I want wool? Oh, for beds for the villagers to do breeding. 21, that's 7 beds. That's probably enough beds. Because there's probably at least 5 beds in the village. I had to guess. Now we need wood. We have wood. Or planks, or both. Maybe this much wood? I don't know. Let's see. Beds. Also, beds don't stack. Bit annoying. This can go away. Oh, I did get a bit of fuel. Oh, it's interesting, this thing is still burning. See, this is why I love lava, because you cook stuff and you come home and like your furnace is still active. Do I even have anything else to cook? 2 copper? I don't really see anything else to cook. I guess, let's just cook wood. and we'll have some charcoal. Right? That's actually kind of a good strategy if you want a ton of fuel. Is like go get 1 bucket of lava, get a stack of wood, put the stack of wood in the furnace with the bucket of lava, and then you have 64 charcoal, which is a huge amount. You could even get more charcoal if you put more wood in before it runs out. But even with that, you can just AFK and get 64 charcoal. I mean, it's an expensive amount of wood to spend, but we can probably put this in here. I think it's fine. Okay, where do we want to make the villager breeder? Also, it's almost night again. Man, we wasted the whole day. What did we do today? We just went in a cave, got like 6 coal. While we wait for the sun to go down, we may as well collect some sugarcane. Did we miss any? Oh yeah, quite a bit. It's like stack and a half. Not bad. Should be able to sleep now. Yeah, iron. The irons. Oh right, our pickaxe. Yeah, let's not forget that. Sticks. I should bring some wood with me. Maybe I'll just bring the logs. I have a few torches. I don't know how I got all this copper either. It's a lot of copper. Also, maybe we should put a chest. Like, I feel like this is too close. I don't like where this torch is. Let's put a chest here so that we don't accidentally cross punch the crops when we're farming. But more importantly, so that we can do this. Maybe we just put all this stuff in here. In theory, I'm going to bone meal all these seeds one day, but I need hoppers for that because I don't really want to sit there and hold the button. I mean, I could do the speed. I could do a speed bone meal thing. I have a funny macro that just mashes the mouse button and then it speed bone meals. It's very satisfying. You could also say that's cheating, but you know, I don't really care. Actually, I don't have it because I formatted my computer, so I have to go find it. It's in a backup folder somewhere. It also works on XP bottles, which is really hilarious because you can just like machine gun XP bottles at the ground and level up really fast. Iron. Okay, pick. That's what we were doing. We can just break this one, honestly. We're not going to get any bonus from the 1 durability on the pick. We could make another axe or a second bucket. I think we're going to need wood at some point, so probably we should make another axe. We do not have any sticks, though. Okay, let's make another axe. Is this really what we want? Yeah, unfortunately. I think that's what we want. We'll put our 1 iron ingot away. Also, we have a lot of extra steak in our inventory. Let's not take it all with us in case we die. I don't want to lose all the food that I have to my name. Look at this charcoal. We got 15 charcoal. I mean, we could even make more charcoal, right? Like, why not? The lava bucket lasts so long. It's insane. Also, we have a nether portal, but it's not really... We didn't spawn right next to lava, so it's a bit of a walk in the nether. It'd be nice if we can move the portal somewhere, maybe lower down. That's kind of hard to get to. If we make an elevator for our mine, maybe we could make another portal at the bottom and see where we spawn, and if we spawn near lava, we could use that as fuel. A fuel source. What else do we need? We have to feed the villagers. I don't really have any good villager food. I don't like giving them bread. I prefer to give them carrots. For reasons. Let's go to the village. Follow this lovely little path that we made. Hello, horsey. How are you? Also, I feel like we should kill these chickens so that they stop littering eggs all over the earth. Because I don't need eggs for anything. And they're leaving them absolutely everywhere. We can leave a few in case we want chickens again in the future, but like maybe we want to make feathers for some reason. Probably not. Just buy arrows. Oh yeah, this is my mess that I made. Nothing in the barrel. Let's steal the chests from this place. Nothing in there. Hey, golem. We could actually take the barrels as well. That's probably a good idea. We could just clean up this. Crimes. Clean up the crimes. Take the barrel so that the villagers don't like lose their job because of the barrel. It turns them into fishermen or something. I don't particularly want that. Let's steal this bed. I'm gonna make someone upset, but I don't care. There's a whole bunch more wheat. Hello. Water. That was not my intention. Just fell in a random hole. Good thing there was water and not just a gap to the abyss. That would have been the most ridiculous fall damage death I've ever experienced. Especially being in the overworld in a village. Would have been pretty hilarious. Trees. Okay, nothing in there. I think we already looked in this house. Did we look in this house? I don't even remember. That's where we came from? Must be. Okay, there's villagers in there. Is there a bed? There is a bed. Maybe this will be the village we use. Actually, there's villagers in here as well. Yeah, you know what? And another bed. We're gonna make this be the breeding area. I do believe that is a fine plan. So let's take this. Well, actually, this house is bigger, and there's villagers in here somewhere, right? I guess there's only one. Oh, there's also villagers in here. And a chest. I want this chest. But I don't want him to escape. Where'd my axe go? Wait, how did my axe get over here? I'm confused. What is happening? 248? Yeah, brilliant. Now we have one more inventory space. So there's a guy in there. There's a guy in there, or a few guys in there, I'm not sure. There's some cool looking cows. We could breed the cool looking cows. Kinda interesting. Then there's some guys in here. Now, I don't have very many blocks, but I do have a fresh pickaxe. Let's see, what is the best way? What is the best way to get a bunch of blocks without completely ruining the landscape? I guess, since we're gonna make this house look hideous anyways, maybe we just destroy this house. Yeah. Whoops. Why does my axe keep disappearing? It's so annoying. Cut that out. It's because like I middle click and then it replaces my axe instead of something at the end of my hotbar. Not a fan of that. Okay, let's take this. The reason I took these is because now I can make a boatload of blocks. Now, probably I want this to be a bit bigger. Also, we kind of need a floor. Or... I mean, I don't know, we could Could have a pond inside of the villager breeder, right? I mean, maybe they want a pond. Let's get rid of this bush. Move it over here. I think I want this to be wider than 3 blocks though, so maybe here is fine. Okay, that should be safe. It's too high. 2 as in TWO, not TOO. Hearing some crazy noises outdoors in real life. I don't know what's going on out there. Alright, so now we don't want zombies getting in here. That would be an absolute disaster. So I guess what we do is we put a block here and we jump like this. Then we maybe just break this. And then we'll leave this block. Yeah, we should be able to get out right here. Which means maybe we want to get in right here as well. Yeah, I think this works. Whoops. I might want to break the roof here so I don't bump my head every single time. Wait, what the? Sir? Sir? How did you get out, sir? I don't understand how this guy got out. Something... There's no way they can make the 1 block jump, right? Maybe he got... Wait, is this wall? That's stairs. Did he like... I don't understand. How did that guy escape? Somehow he like cut the corner? Unless he bed glitched through the wall, that's also a possibility. Let's just break the beds. Also, we should get some lighting. Some outdoor lighting here, just to be safe. Now I'm kind of scared that like a zombie's gonna climb up this thing. As far as I know, that's not possible, but it could be that something changed. Don't care about breaking the glass. Doesn't bother me in the slightest. Let's make this ground level. Is the bed gonna break? No, you can put beds in the sky, right? Oh no, get out of the wall, buddy. Doesn't really matter if one of them dies, we have enough. We only need 2 in theory. But I don't have food for them, so I don't really want them to die. Is there a farm here? So I feel like we should light this up a bit more. Oh, there's a creeper. Going a little bit of a lighting spree here. Try to make it a somewhat safe area. That's probably already well lit enough, but we'll just... Oh. I'm out of torches. Alright, well, that's gonna have to do. This area right here is kind of dark. I picked up all the beds. Now I have like absolutely no space. Okay, it's still kind of dark, but whatever. Get out! Get out! I don't want any of this crap. Look, I gave them a little pond. How nice of me. Maybe we should put more dirt. I think I'm gonna try to convince this guy to leave his post here at the door. Okay, that's not gonna work. Maybe if I break the door, he'll leave his post. Try not to hit them. I don't know why they're all standing in the doorways. Can you get out of there, sir? Please and thank you. I want the dirt. I think maybe I picked it up. Okay, I have way too much crap in my inventory. This is absolutely infuriating. I should have brought a chest. Actually, I stole some from the village. Okay, let's put a chest, like, in the sky. And just get rid of all these stupid beds. Taking up so much space. Can y'all maybe get out of there? That would be great. Greatly appreciated. Wait, did I glitch the water? I didn't know that was a thing you could do. Look at this. I had no idea you could do that. That's so interesting. I guess I could steal the stone from up here. Kinda want to keep the torch one though. Okay, definitely don't want them to get out there. Okay, that should be good. Now we can go reclaim this. Make this a little bigger. I also would like to do that on this side. I don't think that jump is possible though. Alright, let's just go around. Guess we don't actually have enough stone. Oh yeah, we do. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. This should be safe. Some of it is mossy, but that's okay. Well, let's just break this as well, why not? I do kind of want that torch there, though. Or at least one on the outside. Just put one here, too. I really don't want mobs to be spawning, like, right next to this place. If they spawn a little further out, it's okay, but... Man, I have no torches. Alright. We can break this, I think. I kind of like the little roof here, but maybe not with the stone. Yeah, like, I don't know, this is kind of cool, right? Something like that. That's our bed storage. Okay, so now, how many villagers do we have here? We have 6 villagers. That is quite a lot. But not enough. Should have moved things out of my hotbar before I did this, but... Okay, so now we're gonna make a... kind of curious. Can you do this? Will they be able to get there? I mean, seems like it. We like totally bunk them up. About to be daytime. Let's see if this guy goes to bed. Okay, yeah, they can walk on the beds to get to the bed. Oh, look, there's a golem right there. Hello, sir. How are you? We should... we don't have enough blocks to make a furnace. I need more torches. I guess I don't really need torches here. Like, I don't need this torch. Oh, and then I want one more piece of dirt here. Yeah, and then I guess it'd be kind of cool to put lighting in the pond. I'm just gonna do that for now. Then... could put more beds down. I think I'll just leave them there for now. So now we have to find these guys food. I know that I have wheat, but again, I don't want to give them the wheat necessarily. I would prefer if there were carrots, but I don't see a garden or a farm anywhere in this village. I just saw the hay bales. I mean, there's a flower garden. It's not quite what I want. I want potatoes and carrots. Mostly carrots. I don't really care about potatoes much. There's a creeper over there. This is actually a pretty nice area right here. I really like this little inlet. Like, you have the whole ocean. Like, I wouldn't mind moving my house to this peninsula. And by my house, I mean, like, my cows, I guess. There's probably just cows right here I could find. I don't really have a house. But this would be a cool place to build, right next to the village. Because I'm a little far away right now. Again, once I get elytra, it won't really matter, but... ooh, there's an enderman. I don't have a boat. But I would very much like to kill this enderman. Let's see if I can kill the enderman without the enderman killing me. Actually, to be safe, maybe I should go toward the water. I also have a bucket I could use. Did he see me? Uh-oh. No pearl. Very sad. Yeah, the boat trick is always a little sketchy. Sometimes they just jump up over the boat and then murder you. That's what I was gonna say. If I was closer to the water, I would have just gone over here and I would have just like stood right here and fought him. But it's fine. It worked out in the end. But yeah, I see the path goes this way. I was just trying to follow the path before I got distracted by the enderman to see if there was a farm. Sometimes there's a farm a little further out if you follow the path, but there's not. Path ends here. There's nothing there. It's kind of grown in. Nothing of particular interest. So unfortunately, that means I have to find another village or a zombie, I guess. I don't think you can buy carrots from the villagers. Wait, how'd the iron golem get inside? I guess maybe he could walk up this. Not sure. Or is that a different one? There's that guy. I guess they spawned a new one. What on earth was that noise? So I kind of want to steal the bell. Because there's no other way in Minecraft to get a bell. Oh, you know what would look cool? Maybe I don't want to put it here because that's where all those guys are, but what if we put it here? Or can you not ding it? Oh yeah, you can. I mean... oh, I don't even have to jump. It's a little... silly, maybe? Should it be down one? Maybe that would look less weird. Mossy? What if we do a log? And then a bell. Is that less weird or more weird? kind of looked cool when it was in the hole, but it's a bit hard to reach. I don't know, man. There's a bell. What more do you want? So, there's no carrots here. Just a bunch of flowers. We do have a boat now. We could explore. I gotta be careful not to get lost. I don't think I have enough iron to make a compass. Also, I don't remember how far I went. Like, I'm a bit of a ways away from world spawn. So I don't think a compass will necessarily help me. I mean, it's better than nothing, but not by much. Also, we can just use F3. I'm not against using F3. Like, we're kind of near the world origin, so if we come back to the world origin, we should be able to find our house. That's a spooky cave. So what do I see? See some kind of desert thing or something? One advantage of single player is we can just see as much stuff as we want, right? You're probably going to hear my CPU fan in the background, but why don't we just render a bunch of stuff around this village? Hey, look at that, there's like ice spike or something over there. I think that's close to where I spawned. Yeah, because that's my house. So I think world spawn is over that way somewhere. Which is west, northwest? Yeah, so we went southeast from spawn. That's good to know. I have to look in the direction for the chunks to render in, I'm not even sure. My CPU stopped spinning, so maybe we just walk. Let's just walk around a bit and try to load some chunks. Let's go toward the sea. It doesn't really feel like it's rendering any further out. We go this way. We can go on a magic carpet ride in the water. Let's do that. I was really excited about this sugarcane when I first came to the village because I was so poor, but I'm still poor, but now I have sugarcane, so I at least don't need that. There's a turtle here. We could get a water breathing helmet if we like breed the turtles. What do turtles eat? It's like the seaweed stuff, right? Do we need shears for that? I think maybe you need shears, but I don't know. But what's over here? There's kind of a mountain. Sugarcane. There's some more mountains. Just follow the river for a bit, see what happens. Probably we just see more of the regular old Minecraft world. Oh, I didn't expect this to be full of water. That's kind of interesting. Not particularly interesting, but kind of interesting. Mildly interesting. r/mildly interesting. There's a lot of squid. That's cool. Don't really care. That's a very interesting land feature. I really don't know what the best case scenario is on this adventure. Like, there's not a whole lot we could find that I would care that much about, I feel like. Just a sheep in the water. It's interesting. r/mildly interesting. There's a beehive. That's mildly interesting. I think this is the most interesting thing I've ever seen. That's a very unique land feature. It's like the Great Arch in Colorado or Utah or whatever. I don't know where it is. Somewhere out west. In the western United States, there's a famous arch. And it looks like this, except it's much bigger and made of stone instead of dirt. It's like a famous landmark. Well, it's not like a famous landmark. It is. Look, a dog! You gotta have no bones. Yeah, this is very cool. It looks way less cool from this close. I thought the dog was attacking me for a second. Where does it go? Does it lead to great treasure? I don't know because I have no torches. I have sticks though. Okay, and our pick's not about to break anymore, so I can mine some coal. I did take the boat with me, so I don't have to worry about leaving it behind. I could just craft another one anyways, but... try to get more coal. I don't really know why the dog is barking. Maybe it's just telling me it's there. Hopefully it doesn't hate me for some reason for invading its arch. Maybe we should call this like the wolf arch. I don't have a sign or anything, but... Wolf's arch. That dog is really angry. Maybe he's hungry or something, I don't know. I don't really like those noises. They're like kind of terrifying. Okay, big forest, kind of back near my home now. There's a big flat plateau mountain thing over there. There's a giant hole to fall down and die in there. Good to know. There's a big old cave over there. That's kind of interesting. Sorry, I'm going to say interesting a lot. It's just like, it's my catchphrase. I can't help it. Whenever I don't know what to say about something, I just say it's interesting. Which is kind of probably not a good habit, because if you don't generally think it's interesting and you say it's interesting, it's kind of disrespectful, you know? But, I mean, I guess it's worse than saying... or it's better than saying, that's boring, or... whatever the alternative would be. Sure. Get this coal. It is nighttime, and I did not take a bed with me. I feel like I should just bring a bed around with me. I think we're back at the arch. There's more coal. This isn't really where I want to be at night. Like, it doesn't spell death necessarily to be here at night. We also do have the waterway to escape if we get in trouble. But it's not really where I want to be at night. I want to be there where the light is. Hello dog, goodbye dog. Yeah, so I guess we're just going to call this Wolf's Arch. And that is Wolf and that is Arch, therefore Wolf's Arch. I don't know if I'll remember that, but someone can remind me later. Where did the light go? I think it's over here. Also, I don't really want to go home. But it's dark. We should bring a bed with us. Just to sleep the night away. Look at all those creepers. I'm literally seeing the zombies spawn. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's stay in the boat. I like the boat. It's nice here. Skeletons can still get us, but still relatively safe. Oh, this is the bridge. So maybe we should arch the bridge. Because it's a bit of a flawed design at the moment if you want to take a boat through. Okay, I don't really want to deal with the zombies. I could kill them, I guess. I mean, I would get a tiny amount of extra XP. I got a bunch of hay bales though, so I can feed the cows again. Also, sorry for the jumping if you're someone that hates people who jump when they run, but it is faster. Like, it's scientifically proven that if you jump while you run in Minecraft, you go slightly faster. So, you know, if it weren't for that, I wouldn't do it, but it's faster. Don't blame me. Don't hate the gamers, hate the game devs, or however the saying goes. Okay, no chicken spawned. Let's put the wood away. We got some amount of wood. Stairs. And then let's take back the blocks. Keep a chest? Nah. Barrels? I don't know. Save them for later. Blocks. Hay bales. We got a fair bit of fuel, so that's cool. Wow, 28. How interesting. I said it again. Hilarious. How interesting. Wow, that is so interesting. I just love how interesting that is. 44 torches. That's interesting. Now I'm just trolling. But most of the time when I say it, I'm not trolling. I just didn't know what else to say. Okay, over here. Boop, boop, boop. Take the torches off of our offhand, otherwise we're going to place them all over the ground. That'll make me very sad. Eat the wheat. Eat the wheat. Okay, it's probably enough for now. How many cows is that? I don't even know. More than 3, that's for sure. Less than 10 million. Probably. I didn't count them, so there could be 10 million, but I think there's less than 10 million. Why did I do that? That doesn't save any space. Well, I guess it does technically save a slot. Wheat. We have plenty of food. We don't really need to bring more. I don't understand this blue flower it keeps getting in my inventory. That time it got on the ground. What did I click? How do I keep getting the blue flower every time I interact with this inventory? It's cursed. The blue flower chest. Very cursed. I don't really want to farm the wheat, but I kind of need to farm the wheat. I'm going to wait till the wheat fully grows before I farm it, so I don't have to like be meticulous about which ones I punch. Although I guess by that logic, couldn't I just punch it all? I don't know. Seems wasteful. So we didn't solve our iron problem. Our axe is about to die. That's okay. We can combine it and get a bit of free XPs. The axe. Don't really want to go in there. It's a bit spooky. I don't know where we're gonna find carrots. Like maybe a zombie will just randomly spawn with a carrot in its hand. That's a valid way. The trees are not fully grown, but I guess at this point I could get the wood. We definitely need wood. I didn't find any bamboo. I didn't breed villagers because I don't have food to give them. I don't think they eat beets, right? Getting the wood, mining the trees, gotta get wood, mining the trees, getting the trees from the wood. Wait, you don't get trees from wood. Well, you kind of do, because they grow from the saplings, which come from the wood. Actually, they come from the leaves, but the leaves come from the wood, sort of. Actually, the leaves come from the saplings. What came first, the tree or the sapling? That is the question. I'm gonna guess the trees came first in Minecraft, right? Because probably Notch wrote world gen code that spawned trees in the game before the player could plant the trees. But maybe they got added at the same time. I just did the strip thing on a single log. That's extremely troll. Let's turn that into sticks. I really don't like that feature. It's way too easy to accidentally strip a log, and then there's no way to unstrip it, and it doesn't stack with the other logs, and then you get really sad about your log being naked. That's okay. Yeah, this is quite a lot of wood. We just have to hope the saplings come back. I guess another strategy to get a lot of wood is to plant 4 dark oak saplings. And then your whole tree farm can just be one tree because it has so much wood. You can do that with jungle saplings as well, but like, who wants jungle wood? Hideous. I probably just offended so many people, but hey man, it's just my opinion. You can like it if you want, but I don't like it. I don't like birch. I don't like jungle wood. Bamboo's pretty cool. I do like bamboo. It's a very unique pattern. So many saplings everywhere. Give me that wood, give me that wood, give me that wood from that tree, give me that wood, give me that wood, give me that wood from that tree, give me that wood, give me that wood, give me that wood from that tree, give me that wood, give me that wood, give me that wood from that tree. How do you like them apples? Give me that wood, give me that wood. How do you like them apples? Give me that wood, give me that wood. I'll give me that apple. Give me that wood, give me that wood, give me them apples. Give me that wood, give me that wood. How many apples would an apple chuck chuck if an apple chuck could chuck apples? Here's another tree. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Minecraft tree? The world may never know. Now you can approximate my age based on the TV commercials that are stuck in my brain from my childhood, right? Like, probably kids these days have no idea how many clicks it takes to get to the center of anything. Do kids even eat candy anymore? What do kids do these days? They just go on TikTok, right? Play Roblox and Fortnite. Maybe they play Minecraft. I respect the kids who play Minecraft. Those are the real ones. Roblox is such a terrible game. Like, not even remotely comparable to Minecraft. I need more saplings. Take the apples, though. I mean, that could be useful for zombifying villagers later. I need, like, I don't know, a few more saplings. I don't know how many more. Actually, quite a lot more, like 8. I mean, I can use the ones in here. Oh, I actually don't have that many in here either. So one downside of planting the trees right next to each other is they share the same leaves, so you get a lot less saplings. The upside is that it's way easier to mine the wood, because you can just mine it all in a straight line. Like I just did. But yeah, it's kind of a bit challenging to get the saplings you need. Also, I have no idea if manually breaking the leaves changes the chance of getting a sapling or not at all. Like, is it less likely to get a sapling if you break the leaf because the leaf was in the sky for less amount of time, or science? It needs more science. Okay, we got 1 extra sapling, but look at all this wood. Almost 3 stacks of wood. Fantastic. And we're gonna take some of the wood with us, and we're gonna store the apples for later. 14 apples is pretty good. We're gonna need a lot of gold to use 14 apples, so I think that's sufficient for a while. Got a sheep. Okay, can't sleep. Farm wood. You know, obviously that's a never-ending task, but I really just meant the one time, so technically that's done. I guess we could leave. Oh, is there no undo button? That's awkward. So we haven't bred the villagers. Maybe get iron should say farm iron? I don't know. Because I feel like I've definitely already gotten iron. Lava farm. I don't like how the X is a different width than the space in this font, and then it makes the brackets not line up. It triggers my OCD. I feel like there's no music. And then the music's like really loud, and then there's no music again. It's so weird. Our tools are quickly dwindling. This is not a good sign. We have 1 iron left. I think we have to go mining like immediately. Or... Are you thinking what I'm thinking? I know a place to get some iron. Now, the thing that I'm thinking is obviously quite obvious. Ooh, sapling. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. I'm going to put these away before I leave, because otherwise they're just going to be in my inventory forever, and I'm going to get tired of it, and I'm going to throw them away. And picking them up would have been futile, so there we go. Plus 2 saplings. I'm going to go on a little walk in this direction. Boo. Boo. Goodbye, water. Hello, lava. What a nice day for a walk. A totally, completely innocent, casual, pleasurable walk toward the lovely wooden buildings of the village and the super friendly villagers. The really tall, muscular, respectable bodyguards that they have with their friendly little faces. Surely nothing bad could come of what's about to happen. Surely nothing bad. It's quite annoying that this guy is in here. I'm being completely honest. I wonder if we could trick this guy into escaping. Can I boop? No. Because we can't do our very important work in front of these guys, because they'll get angry, right? Will they remember that? They don't have jobs, so technically their prices aren't affected right now, but they still have gossip that they'll probably remember, right? I don't really want to do it in front of these guys. But also I want to, you know, send this guy to the farm such that more of them spawn. You know what I mean? Now, I guess... Yeah, this is too dangerous, even with the lava, because he's... Like, it's kind of ironic. This guy's the bodyguard, but right now he's being guarded by all of these dudes, and they're completely helpless, but I don't want to kill them, so... Maybe we do a little... I guess this isn't the best place to do that. I don't think they can step up on that, right? Okay. Now we're kind of over here. Actually, they could probably still see this. I don't want them to see the crime, is the problem. Sir, could you maybe escape? Could you maybe escape, sir? Sir, could you maybe escape? Dankeschön. You silly little guy. This way, I don't get blamed for the death. So actually, I probably could have done this in front of them, but I didn't want them to burn in the lava. That's the main problem. I don't get blamed, right? He's not attacking me because I didn't do anything. He just walked in lava. It's not my fault. But also, the loot won't get destroyed when he dies, even though he's on fire. As long as the lava bucket's not still on the ground. Does take a while though. Probably longer than if I used my sword to send him to the farm. Oh, 5 lava buckets worth of damage. Maybe 6. I mean, he's getting pretty visually damaged, but... Also, I can make this a lot faster. I don't... Oh, I have fire ticked off, so that's actually fine. Can I put lava here? Interesting. I didn't know if you could put lava on path blocks or not. That's why I was waiting for him to walk to the grass. There we go. 3 iron. Nice. That's a whole pick. So another way you can do this is... just do it like this, and then he'll take a lot more damage a lot faster. Ah, shoot. I burned the iron. It's hard to tell because they look damaged for so long. I wish there was a way without zombies to scare these guys. Oh look, they already spawned another one. That's convenient. Man, this jump is really annoying. We gotta get rid of the roof. It's just too annoying. Maybe we could do like this so it looks less bad. Actually, that still looks kind of bad, huh? Ah, no, it did the stupid axe swap thing again. Hate this. Let's just do... That also looks awful, but whatever. I don't care. I do not care. I cannot be bothered to care right now. I got poppies. This guy being in the water is not ideal. Can you maybe go down here, please? Maybe I should count how many damage ticks it is, so that I know when to take the lava back up. I could probably figure out the math if I looked up his health, but... science seems better. Like, they're just watching, like, what are you doing to our friend? This should be enough to kill him, right? Wait. Oh, I was gonna say, did you drop nothing? Wait, 7? He dropped 4? Wow. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, so... if we wanted to be cheeky, we could actually turn this area into an iron farm by, like, slaving it or putting water. Actually, water doesn't prevent them from spawning, does it? I think they can even, like, spawn right here, technically. Oh yeah, we have more torches now, so we can maybe light up some more of this. Although it's kind of hard to tell during the day exactly what needs to be lit. I mean, there's lights on the poles here. I think the village is mostly lit. Should we bring the other villagers from the other houses into this place? Probably not much point, right? Yeah, so... really, we're just bottlenecked by food at the moment. And I'm bottlenecked by iron and most other aspects. of my adventures, which is why I just heard a weird noise. No golems. Let's go explore under here. What's down here? Anything? Not really. Some bubbles. We can get air like Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, there's really nothing at all down here. It's just a great place for drown to spawn and then come throw tridents at my villagers, so... Maybe that would be bad, because maybe they could stand right here and throw tridents. Maybe we should make the wall taller. Because I really don't want them throwing tridents at my villagers. That would be most unfortunate. Like here is probably fine, right? Or if we even go like this. I think I can make the one block jump easy enough. Let's move this over. Yeah, that seems easy enough. I don't think mobs will come in there. Man, our tools are already about to break again. Can the golem spawn in here? Probably. I don't know if the golem can spawn on the beds if the ceiling is here. Maybe it can't. Ideally, I don't want the golems to spawn in where the villagers are, because then it's harder to get them out and kill them. Maybe it's okay. I don't know. Also, I don't really want to use my logs for this, so maybe we just do this, which hopefully they can't get out. I don't think that's possible to jump up, right? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure they can't jump up there from the bed. There's more beds. That doesn't help me at the moment. I already have excess beds. Oh, I guess let's do more lighting. Let's do more lighting in the night. Lighting in the night. Revved up like a deuce, another runner in the night. That's the second time I fell in the same hole. Pretty sure it is. I don't have any dirt though. We get rid of these. Dang it. Need one more block. Now there's a hole here instead of there, but at least this hole doesn't go to the depths. Into the abyss. A little boop here. A little boop here. Oh my goodness. Holy. Wow. Yeah, this is insanity. I think I already saw this cave, to be honest. I just forgot it was there. Oh. Can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. If you ever want to not get hit by skeletons, just run sideways. I feel like they can't hit you if you just do this. It's literally impossible. Okay, that time he stopped moving, but... I got some bones, I could go catch Mr. Wolfie. Strafing OP. Skeleton strafe strats. Kinda want more of a buffer up on this hill for the mobs. Let's put more torches. Go away. Oh my goodness, that's a giant hole. Whoops, didn't mean to hit two of those. He hit the creeper. That's kind of funny. No thank you, sirs. I don't know why that guy blew up. Maybe he got mad at Skeleton. I kind of want to entice this guy. Oh jeez. This is very risky. Yay, got a pearl. Our first ender pearl. Get out of my inventory, eggs. Nobody wants you here. I don't really want that creeper to follow me, but I also want to place a torch, so I'm conflicted. It's probably a little too dark over here, right? Good enough. Still kind of sad there's no farm. I really want carrots. Such a easy to grow food source for the villagers. Alright, everyone is tucked in, having a good time. Sleeping away the night. I could actually sleep in the village. Want more golems. What's the best way to get more golems? What if I trick a zombie into coming over here? What can I give the zombie? What's the cheapest thing to craft? Probably a shovel, right? Let's try it. It's probably a really stupid idea, but let's see, what do I need? Make a shovel. An iron shovel even. We're going all out. Let's get rid of all this stuff. Alright, we got a shovel. Actually, let's give him our old shovel, because it's gonna break. And let's go try to find a zombie. I don't really want to make a bridge here. I guess we can walk down this way. If we need to. Okay, let's see if anyone will pick this up. Oh, there's the creeper hole. Ouch. Okay, it doesn't look like any of these zombies want this shovel. That's kind of sad. That's a skeleton. I don't want to deal with the skeleton. Bunch of zombies over here. Maybe one of them wants it. No? None of you? Oh god. Man, they don't want it. I don't see any more zombies. I see skeletons. Surely there's a zombie here somewhere that wants my shovel, right? The alternative is that we find a name tag. What time is it? The moon. Oh, it might not be worth it to do this anymore. I guess we could make a hut. Hey, do you want my shovel? That'd be kind of cool to have a baby. Doesn't look like he wants a shovel though. Nah, he doesn't want the shovel. Okay, well, it's daytime. We didn't find anyone who wanted our shovel. Maybe next night. Tomorrow night. However one says such a thing. The goal being to get a zombie that wants the shovel so that he doesn't despawn, so that we can terrorize the villagers and spawn golems faster. You know? Do I have dirt? I have no dirt. This hole is really gonna bother me. We need to take dirt from somewhere else. Why are they still sleeping? It's definitely morning. Get out of bed, lazy villagers. Good morning. Time to wake up. I mean, it's not like you have jobs, but a bunch of unemployed folk just lounging around. Nothing in there. Aha! Almost fell off the cliff. Dang, no zombie. I wanted a zombie. There's like no more golems now. It's gonna take forever to spawn golems. Actually, I said that thing about like we could move our house closer. There is technically a cow farm right here. I don't have any wheat. Oh wait. Our friend. He's returned. Hello, sir. You need some help? Here, let me help you get to your death faster. I can help you with that, sir. Get away from the water, sir. 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Wow, I actually counted it exactly. Because I'm pretty sure they have 50 HP, right? Actually, I don't know. How much damage does this do? This is half a heart. Yeah, which would be 50 HP, right? It's like 25 hearts, maybe? Okay. So, as long as we pick up the lava bucket before tick 50 of damage, then we won't destroy the loot. We already have 11 ingots. This is like, even doing this manually is like less annoying than going caving. I mean, I would get a lot more going caving, but... we have 27 levels. We do need more levels. I wonder, maybe we should give a job to one of these guys. It's really too soon to make a librarian. I mean, if we could get early game mending, that'd be great. But we need an emerald farm first and foremost, which is either glass or sticks. Probably is the most viable. Probably sticks. So we would need a fletching table, which I believe requires flint or whatever it's called. Yeah, flint. We need 2 flint, 4 wood. We have flint at home, but probably we could find flint around here if we just look for some gravel. There's probably gravel in the water, although it's more annoying to get to. Do I see gravel anywhere? Let's find... Oh dear. I gotta be careful around this. Not actually seeing any gravel. I'm seeing a lot of sand. Crazy land formations. There's a bunch of sheep. Look at this crazy land formation. Whoops. Didn't mean to go in here, but while we're here. Okay, that looks kind of scary. Let's not go down there. We can get the XP from the coal, I guess. Don't see any gravel though. I'm honestly not looking that hard for it, so I probably walked past a bunch of gravel and everyone is yelling at the screen. Like, you idiot! There's gravel right there! Turn around! But that's okay. We'll find some somewhere. Does anyone see any gravel? Wish I could run faster than I run. Only I had speed. A tiny bit of gravel. I guess this is fine, right? You only actually need 2 pieces of gravel. Get out of here, grass. because you can just mine this a bunch of times, right? Last time we got really unlucky. We had to break 28 gravel to get one piece of flint. That was actually insane. Okay, let's jumpity jump, hoppity hop. Back over here. We have 2, right? I think we got more than 2. Actually, you know... I have 1 more piece of gravel. This is really annoying to do with only 1 piece of gravel. If I had more than 1 piece, I could put it in my offhand, but it's not gonna work with just 1 piece. Why? Why? This is so painful. Now I need more gravel. Let's get a bunch more gravel. I want to make multiple Fletchers so that I can trade in parallel. Otherwise I have to wait for the whole day for them to reset their trade. And I'm going to have enough sticks that I can trade with a bunch at the same time. Okay, that should be enough gravel. Let's put our torches away so they stop going on the ground. So unlucky. Must be one of the worst things in Minecraft. Is this the only block in Minecraft that only sometimes drops its loot? Now that I think of it, it might be. What other block in Minecraft only sometimes drops its loot and other times drops the block? And then you can pick it up and break it again to try to get the loot again. I don't think anything does that. Like, ores randomly drop or don't drop loot, depending on your tool and different amounts of loot, but like, you don't get the ore if it fails. Such that you can mine it over and over again. I think it's literally just gravel. It's a very unique mechanic of gravel, right? Has to be the only block. I can't think of anything else that does such a weird Gamba thing. How many is that? 13? Get out of my life. Get out of my life. Let's see, how many do we want? Probably don't want that many Fletchers because we don't have that many villagers. But I also want a lot of emeralds, and we can always breed more villagers. We don't have a lot of food right now, but at some point we'll find carrots. And then we can bone meal some seeds or something. Big hole. Made the leap. We've got another golem, so that's nice. I'm try to count this one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Somehow I seriously miscounted that because I counted to 30 and then the iron golem died. So maybe while he's in the lava he takes double damage or something. It doesn't really make a lot of sense what just happened. That's so weird. I was so sure because I counted exactly 50 last time, but this time it was only 30. Maybe he was already damaged? Although he didn't look damaged. I didn't pay that much attention. Maybe he was missing some health. Weird. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Ow. Okay. This one I gotta be more careful. I think maybe when I leave the lava there for longer, he takes like double hits or something. You just have to make sure you don't set the lava down on the last tick of his health, otherwise you instantly lose the loot. Kind of annoying. There we go. 16 iron. Not bad. Not bad for the world's slowest iron farm. Do we have wood? Maybe 16 wood. Oh, we can make a bundle. How do you make bundles? I don't even remember. This is the wrong recipe. Leather and string. We could make a bundle. That'd be kind of cool. What am I looking for? This. Let's put these somewhere. I kind of want to keep the villagers inside of here. At least for now. Yeah, so you can't jump out of here. I mean, I guess we could get rid of the extra bed. Let's just do this. Oh no, then they're gonna escape, right? I don't think you can stack these. My freaking axe leaving my hotbar is going to drive me absolutely banana cakes. Like, for the love of God, please, please cut that out. Oh, you know what we can do? This is a little bit silly, but I think it will work. If we use the fletching blocks. Now, what would be ideal is if I could do some actually I don't really want to do this. I was gonna put trapdoors, but I think what would be better is if we... What's my shield doing? It's doing pretty good. I almost never used it. So if I put a slab here like this. Oh, but then the bed is in the way. Okay, so we have to do it on this side. It's a bit janky what's going on, I do admit. But now we can do this. Come in here, trade with the Fletchers, and then leave. Again, it's all sort of temporary. Oh, temporary nonsense. Let's turn this into sticks and just keep it for torches. Do we have torches? We have 8 torches. That's not many torches. This is probably going to make too many torches though, right? Maybe not. Oh, exactly 64. Wow, okay. Why? Oh, I guess I picked up a bed. Yeah, we can put the bed back. Not that it's useful because I have no food, but I think I'm actually going to put this somewhere. I feel like the crafting table is kind of in a weird spot. Maybe put the crafting table under the chest. And then put the bed here. And then we can sleep the night away. Actually, we don't want to sleep the night away. We want to find a zombie who wants our shovel. And then we have to prevent an iron golem from killing him. So we have to put him in like a shack with a too high roof. Otherwise he will immediately get smitten by an iron golem. Yeah, let's see if we can find a zombie who wants a shovel. Actually, I'm not seeing any zombies at all anywhere. One zombie over there. Probably gonna have those spiders chasing us now, aren't we? One zombie and 7,000 creepers. That is so many creepers. Holy. Actually, 3 zombies. Nice. Maybe one of them will want this. Let's see. We get a zombie that wants our shovel. Okay, we didn't get so lucky. None of the zombies want our shovel. Oh my goodness. Ah, there's a big hole behind me. Gotta be careful of that. Can't believe nobody wants the shovel. Oh, he dropped iron. If I saw that correctly. Don't really care about your flesh. That can get out of there. Do you want the shovel, sir? Doesn't look like he wants the shovel. I wanted to knock him off the cliff, but didn't really work out that way. Is that a witch? What is that? Maybe we can get a potion from the witch. Nope, not so lucky. We got glowstone powder, that's cool. Got a recipe. I need a zombie that will pick up a shovel. Why do the zombies want the shovel? I don't know what the chance of this is. Like what percentage chance it is that zombies want items. But it seems lower than I thought. Really? So unlucky. I don't want to give this guy my full shovel. Where'd the shovel go? Nobody wants a shovel. I'm like 95% sure they pick up shovels. If they're a pickup kind of item zombie. Do you want a shovel, sir? Doesn't seem like he wants a shovel. Well, drats. I also don't want this egg in my inventory. Let's eat some food. Let's eat more food because we're not healing. Oh, there's a whole pack. Come on, somebody please take my shovel. Come on, bro. Now it's raining on my parade. Oh. Hello, sir. You just teleported through my head. Where'd he go? Oh, it's raining. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to catch this guy while it's raining. So if I could figure out where he dies... Where'd he go? Is he in the house? Is that him in the house, or is that a villager? Oh, that's a villager. I don't know where that guy went. If I could see where he died from the rain, I could maybe pick up his pearl, but I don't know where he teleported off to. There's a zombie villager. That would be pretty cool to have a zombie villager, actually. Have a zombie villager that terrorizes the villagers. Ah! Does anyone want the shovel? No. Sadly, they do not want the shovel. This is really annoying. I know it's possible. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to heal you, buddy, sorry. Not worth the effort. I don't have any gold right now. It's almost daytime, so even if I get one at this point, he's gonna burn in the sunlight. Unless I give him a helmet instead of a shovel. Then I would have time maybe to build him a shelter. But what is that? That was a baby zombie. This is our last chance. Does the baby zombie want one? Is that a baby zombie villager? I think it is, but he doesn't seem to want the shovel either. Oh, really? Just go in the water, because then they can't move very fast. It's easy to kill them. pretty good counter to most mobs, honestly. Even creepers, it mitigates damage. The water is a very safe place in Minecraft, relatively. I'm just waiting for them to add sharks one day that just messes up everyone's plan. You just go in the water and then immediately die to a shark. Why am I sleeping? It's like daytime. I guess I can get the rain to go away and then have a better chance for the Enderman to come. Oh, look at this. They instantly all got jobs. Okay, okay. Not bad. So this is like a instant XP farm, but we need a lot of wood. We don't have much wood. Let's just get all the wood that we have currently. Yeah, that's not a lot. So I don't think I actually got the XP. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it is a very effective XP farm, but it's very expensive. So that was 10 wood logs for 2 emeralds. I had 17. I don't know how many extra sticks I had, but not great. Let's bring this crap home. I'm gonna make another trip home to get more wood. Although it's a little annoying that I'm at level 29. Maybe I should just move my base to the village. Let's be honest, we're gonna spend a lot of time in the village. I'll take this, why not? Bones, arrows. It's always useful. We're gonna have to kill the Ender Dragon at some point if we want to get Elytra, so we will need the arrows. We should raise the bridge also, in case we want to boat home. Probably not a thing I'll ever do again though, to be honest. But it still would look nicer. Let's do a little hop, skip, and a jump. Yeah, see, the problem is we're not simulating anything over here either. I do have the 2 cows over there. I think I might just bring some wheat and make a cow farm over there and then maybe just kill all these cows. We could even move the wheat over there. Because yeah, none of this stuff's going to grow while we're at the village, and we're going to be spending a lot of time at the village. I don't have Silk Touch, so I'll have to waste a lot of wood to bring the enchanting table over there, but probably that's also a thing I want to do. Maybe not right now. We actually did farm iron. We got 17 iron. Not a crazy amount, but not an insignificant amount. Let's make a compass. That seems useful. Yeah, so I was right. World spawn is roughly over there. There's like a tree in the middle of the ice. It's kind of interesting. Let's put the pearl away because we don't want to lose that. We have blocks. I'm going to keep the iron on me. It's pretty useful. I'll keep the compass. We should take leather. Do we have leather? I don't see any. Also, let's grab some food. Grab some wheat. This is also a way to get more experience. Hello, friends. How are you? I have returned with the food. You have been missed, but not forgotten. Not a lot of XP, but we maybe will hit level 30 here. But I guess technically we need level 31 because I don't think I want to waste a chance on a 3-level enchant that doesn't say fortune. Okay, it seems like nobody else is really hungry. Okay, good enough. Should we use the axe? We have enough iron to make another axe, so we could just kill the axe. I don't really care about combining it. I'm not trying to min-max durability on tools anymore. Ideally, I would like to get fortune and then run down and get those diamonds quickly. But there's only like 2 left, so I'm probably gonna get like 4 diamonds from that. Okay, rip axe. I guess I'll keep the dead shovel. I still would like a zombie at some point. wood. Let's get rid of this. Oh yeah, so we have a bunch of wood here. We could bring over. Slabs we don't need. We don't need this. 2 emeralds we can just put away for now, I guess. Probably we should come back for this at some point. Maybe I'll put the emeralds in here. This is like kind of where my valuables are at the moment. We did hit level 30. We could enchant this. It's on breaking 3, so it could be something good. How do you make a grindstone? You need smooth. I feel like you need smooth stone, right? I haven't cooked anything yet. Ah. Yeah, let's get some smooth stone for the recipes. I think you need like smooth stone slab and sticks to make a grindstone, if I recall. Something weird like that. Or I guess not smooth stone, just regular stone, right? Is it smooth stone? I still don't see it. Maybe it's smooth stone? Or maybe I've just never made stone slabs and I have to craft a stone slab? Okay, let's try making a slab. Ah, here we go. Okay, a slab, 2 sticks and 2 wood. Now we can make a grindstone. I always like to have a grindstone next to my enchanting table. I guess I could put it here, you know? So that I can retry. So now maybe it's worth. I have enough lapis that I think I can risk this. Ah, drats. No good. Wasted 3 levels. We didn't get many back. Oh well. We'll have to try that again after we trade with the villagers a bit. I think I'm gonna burn through like a lot of this wood. Most of this wood. Also, maybe we should convert the sticks once we get there, so our inventory doesn't fill up instantly. So we don't need this stuff anymore, we don't need this. Sure. Compass, coal. I guess we'll keep some of the coal on us. It doesn't really matter. We have 64 torches. Probably don't need the coal. I'll keep a bit. It's fine. Extra shovel. Oh, right. Our axe died. Okay, let's fix that quickly. Man, iron tools are not good. Extra beef. We don't need to cook that right now. Let's make a bundle. Or a few bundles. Like, how much of this can we put in there? Iron, compass, flint. Really, you can't put that in there. Why do I even have this, though? What purpose does this serve? I don't know why that's in my inventory. I guess if I go to the nether, I would want to bring that, ideally, in case the portal gets blown up, so I can relight it. Otherwise, it's a huge pain to get back home. We'll keep the coal in here. We'll keep some sticks in here, maybe not that many. Okay, I don't really know how bundles work, I'll be honest. Getting trolled a bit here. Put 32 sticks in there. The rest we're gonna trade. Can't put the lava bucket in there, right? That's not gonna fit. Can't put the boat. Still have a lot of non-stackables, sadly. One thing you can do, which is kind of funny, is you can put a bundle in your bundle. I guess it takes up... Wait, how do I do this? Oh my god, this hurts my brain so much. What is happening? How do you do this? I'm doing it wrong. You have to pick up the bundle you want to suck up the other bundle, right? Yeah, so now I have a bundle in here. So now I can take out the bundle and get more storage. It's just a bit confusing how to put it back in. Okay, brilliant. Wheats. Yeah, we don't need the wheat right now. Saplings. More trees are growing. It's almost bedtime. No, let's just run back. Maybe we'll find a zombie on the way. Normally I would wait and sleep, but I'm gonna go trade these sticks and maybe get 3 more levels. And try to find a zombie on the way that I can give the shovel to. Because then I can bring them over to terrorize the villagers and get more iron golems faster. That was a weird shaky screen bumpy thing running over the path blocks. I don't know if you guys noticed that or not. So maybe we want to light up the path a bit more. A little scary. I don't want to light up the whole area because I want zombies to spawn still at the moment, but at least make the walk back be a little safer. Okay, now I believe it is nighttime. Yep, I just saw a spider spawn. So let's find a zombie somewhere. I could use a bit more string, why not? Maybe this guy will drop something interesting. I kind of would like fire resistance potion from that guy. That would be very useful. Poison is annoying. Also filled up my hotbar with garbage again already. I don't see a zombie. Oh my god, bro, what the heck? I'm actually gonna die from this. I have a bucket, but I guess there is a cow nearby. Bucket has lava in it at the moment. Bro, the poison is unhinged. Actually ridiculous. Okay, let's try to kill this guy without ruining the iron. Crazy poison. Nice. 3 more iron. I really don't need the flowers, to be honest. I got some bottles, that's cool. I don't think I've even crafted glass yet. What is over there? Is that lava? Why does it look light? Must be a lava pool over there. Or something else that produces light. Ooh, Ender Boy. Do we have a boat? Ender Boy, come here, Ender Boy. Come over here. I don't really want to fight him here because the skeleton, but maybe it's okay. Wow, he took the dirt block. Hey buddy, do you want a shovel? No? Well, I do, so maybe can you not attack me until I pick it back up, please? Thanks. Oh man, it's too much going on here. I don't like it. Watch out for holes in the ground. A horse. I might give up on this and just get a name tag at some point. Nobody wants my shovel. Something wrong with the shovel. Maybe because it's damaged. I don't know. Don't know why they refuse to pick it up. I feel like normally they would. Thought that flower was a zombie because it's kind of blue. But it's not. It's crazy. It's normally not this hard. It's usually like the second zombie I go for. He picks up the shovel. Or picks up the sword, or picks up something. I mean, I could try a different item. Maybe they just really don't want the shovel. I don't know. No? Not the shovel. It is indeed the zombies. They just aren't the good kind of zombie. Crazy music. But oh, there's a hole there. I always forget about that hole. So dangerous. So dangerous. Any more golems hiding out over here? That's a flower I threw. Golems? No golems. Alright, let's do the stick thing. I really hate the sound those bushes make. That has to be changed. It's so bad. Like the worst sound in Minecraft. It's worse than horses dying. Alright, watch this. See how much XP we get. Bruh. I don't want to swing my sword, it's too dangerous. Let's get the torches off our fire now. Wake up! I'm not done with you. I guess I'll let him level up. I don't really know if there's any point to that. I don't care what else he has, really. Like 26 flint? Yeah, no thanks, buddy. Hello, sir. Hey, level 30. Convenient. I actually have more sticks we could make, technically. A few more. 7 extra sticks. Fantastic. You know what? Let's take these out. How do you do this again? And then trade a bit more. Yeah. Who said getting emeralds is difficult? 36 emeralds already. All we had to do was get some trees. I don't want this in my inventory. Goodbye. Okay, so let's sleep, because I'm kind of giving up on finding a zombie that wants a shovel. I tried like 25 zombies and none of them wanted it, so... Hey, buddy. How you doing? Bruh. Get out of there. Get out. This is not your pool, it's for the villagers. Okay, he's looking kind of damaged, so I'm gonna be careful now. Yep. Iron secured. Is that the only one? Yep, don't see any others unless they're swimming in the lake. Which they could be. Known to happen. Which way should I go? Let's go this way. Is this the path? This is the path. Alright, one more chance to enchant our pick. Let us hope for fortune 3. I really don't want anything else. I don't care if it's efficiency 5. I don't know, maybe I'll keep it if it's silk, but probably not. I really don't need silk. Well, on the other hand, if I do get silk, I could just silk touch all the diamond ore and fortunate later. So maybe I would take silk. But I would prefer diamond. I prefer fortune 3 because I don't want to hold the diamonds. I want to get the diamonds and make armor and tools. That's the real goal here, right? So let's see what we got. We could also reroll instead of taking Unbreaking 3, although we're level 30, so we only get one shot. Dang it. that the same enchant? It's literally the same enchant we got last time. Efficiency 3 on breaking 3. Absolutely miserable, man. All these emeralds we got though. We could make an emerald block. Just for fun. Just to get the recipe. Let's see. Iron can go in here. We got one piece of wood for some reason. Do we have any wheat, or did we use it all up? We do have some wheat. I think we should probably break this now. See, if I had fortune, I could also fortune this. Although I guess that doesn't give you more wheat. It only gives you more seeds. Yeah, it's grown enough. I don't want to wait any longer. It's not efficient to wait any longer. Need more seeds. Alright. I think I got all the seeds. If not, I got enough of them. Let's put the seeds... Oh wait, no, the seeds don't go in here. They go in here. Also, that's where my extra wheat is. Of course. I forgot. I totally forgot. Okay, can we get 3 levels from this? Maybe. It is possible. Especially if we kill some after. Yeah, we can definitely get back to level 30 with the cows, right? For sure. Wow, sounds like a stampede. I mean, it is a stampede. They all want the wheat. It's probably as much breeding as we're gonna get in. But now, how much XP does this give? I don't even know. It's not a lot. Not a lot. I guess we can also cook the food and get more XP. So like the cow farm is pretty good XP, right? You breed them, and then you kill them, and then you cook the beef. And all 3 of those things give you experience. And food. And leather. Yeah, we're not gonna get... I mean, I can kill more. There's a lot of cows here. We're not gonna get to level 30 this way, though. The axe is so slow. Does a lot of damage, though. I mean, we got like halfway. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hand. Boom, boom. We're the Costco guys. 5 booms. It's like literally the dumbest, most annoying meme ever. The booms that the Costco guys do. Why is that a thing? They seem like nice people, but they're just annoying. 55 leather, not bad. 2 stacks of steak. I'm curious how much XP 2 stacks of steak gives us. Probably enough to get to level 30. Maybe? So let's do 2 full stacks since we have some extra in our box. That needs to be cooked anyways. So we're doing all right. We got more iron. That's always nice. 18 iron. That's quite a bit. It's not enough to make another full set of armor, but we could also, after we get a pick, we could just put like low level prot on all of our armor. It helps a little bit. Tiny little bit, you know? Maybe we'll get like aqua affinity on the helmet or something. Or respiration, I guess, is what I really want. Both are nice. Aqua affinity is nice. It just lets you mine underwater, but I think respiration would be better at this point for exploring caves. More so than mining. Because there are a lot of other ways to solve that problem. You can just dig a hole, put your head in the hole, and then you can mine at full speed. We do have some wood left over, so that's nice. We only have 7 sticks in here. Maybe we should put wood in this. Like, I don't know, 18. Some amount of wood. I feel like we have... Is it the bundle? I guess the bundle is what's taking up all the space in here, right? Yeah, if we... maybe not. Yeah, I think the bundle counts as like 16... or 4? Maybe it counts as 4 items? Something like that. Not sure. Maybe the compass as well. The compass count as 4 items? Because doesn't that stack to 16? I don't know. It's here. I keep wanting to put the wheat in that box, but it goes in this box. We got a while to wait for the furnace to cook. I want to let these fully cook and then see how much experience taking out 1 stack of steak gives me. It's probably not much. It's probably 0.1 experience per thing. I have no idea how much experience it takes to get from level 29 to 30. I could look that up. I kind of wish the XP bar had like numbers. I'm sure there's a mod for that, but I feel like in vanilla it should just tell you how much more XP you need, and then you could like learn. It'd be more like an RPG, right? You could learn how many hit points things have and how much XP you get from cooking things, etc. There's not really any way to do that in vanilla without a lot of intelligence and comparing things. Look at this. Look at this silly invention that we made. Wait, how did that put me underneath? Wait, that was kind of neat. Huh. If you stand on it and then you flip it up, you immediately swim because the edge of the trapdoor puts you underneath it. That doesn't really make any sense, but it kind of makes sense. Yeah, you have to be right on the edge. Okay, but not that much on the edge. Wait, what? Oh, I was inside of the trapdoor. This is really weird. Yeah, so right now I'm inside of the trapdoor. I can actually stand on the trapdoor, and then when I walk off it, I swim. What if there's a way to automate this? That didn't work. Like, as you're running, flip up the trapdoor. And then if you fall down without going too far forward... I went too far forward again. It's not a large margin of error. But yeah, if you fall directly through the trapdoor, you immediately go into swim mode. I would just have to put something I could bump my head on that like prevents me from walking too far, you know? Like whatever this hitbox is. Yeah, as soon as I step off the edge, I swim. Oh, but I have to be over the land still, so I have to be like on the trapdoor, and then here, and then I need like maybe a half block. And if I hit the half block with my head, I don't know if a half block would be enough. Do I have a fence post somewhere? I do. I don't know if a fence post is the right size, but we could try it. I don't have any blocks. Where'd my crafting table go? Oh, I put it down in the village, I think. What kind of block? I want like a... I want dirt. I want like an insta... or just granite is fine. Something I can break quickly. So what do I want to do? I want to put, I need to bump my head halfway. I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, I don't know how to do this. That doesn't quite work because it's walking too far. I don't think this will work, right? Because then I can't fit under. I need like something that's like a quarter of a block. Hitbox. I wish I knew more about which blocks had which hitbox in Minecraft, because it's such a useful thing, but I really don't know much about that. I don't even know if signs have a hitbox. Like, what other blocks have a vertical hitbox? I mean, I think this thing does, right? But that's way more... Can't place lecterns sideways. I know those have interesting hitbox. What is a vertical block? There's so many mobs, look at them all. Maybe we can look in here. Is there any vertical block? Stairs? But that's half of a block, right? I think that's too much. Although it is less than a fence post. It's also at the wrong height. Oh yeah, I was gonna make one of these. I really like this block, chiseled bookshelf, it's cool. I think a wall is the same. Oh, iron bars. Bars are iron. Still don't know how to use bundles. How do we make iron bars? That's a lot of iron bars. Let's try this. Wait. Does it have to be sideways to be... I can't walk off the edge. The bar is too thick. It's still half of a block. Maybe more than half a block, I don't know. I think it's a little more than half a block. I want like the thickness of this, but pushed back up against the block. Wow, I didn't realize iron bars are so hard to break. Did they change that? Or is it just because my pick is really bad? So not iron bars, huh? We could use a boat. I guess we would bump the boat. We'd have to like fix the boat in place somehow. Maybe a candle? I can't craft any candles. A ladder wouldn't work. This is the wrong direction. Chain, I don't think will work. Composter? Cake? Anyone watching this is probably really confused about what I'm talking about. Maybe not, I don't know. Maybe y'all are technical Minecrafters. But have you ever seen those ladders? Like people make those horse ladders in Minecraft and it's like 20 different kind of blocks, all kinds of weird blocks, like a bell, a cake, bunch of weird stuff. and then you can climb up it. I mean, I guess I could use a cake, but I would have to make a cake, and then you like partially eat the cake, and I think that's also directional, so it might not even work this way. A lightning rod doesn't work. Did I already try trapdoor? Was it not enough? I feel like I tried a trapdoor, right? No, I tried a fence. Did I not try a trapdoor? I feel like I tried this, but maybe not. This obviously is thing, right? Let's see, if I were running at this. Not quite. Yeah, it's not really. I have to be here. I need it to like be twice the thickness of a trapdoor would be perfect. I don't know if such a block exists. Because then I would basically flip this up and then I would bump into it. The problem is if I go too far, right, if I flip this up and I'm standing in it, and I run too far, then I just bounce, I don't swim. I have to be like here, and then I have to go here and land with the trapdoor. I mean, there's probably other ways. I could just do this with like a full block, like I could do it with a piston or something, right? It'd probably be a lot easier than the trapdoor. I just thought it was an interesting mechanic. I thought maybe I would try to make it, like the chest is in the way, but I wanted to make it so that I could just run at this, like at full speed, and then flip it up at just the right time. Can't even do it manually, it's hard. That I would fall down and then start swimming, you know? Because that would be really cool. Yeah, it's probably a lot easier if I just, I guess I don't even know if a piston would work. Maybe a piston would just crush me. Not sure. Anyways. A fun experiment, didn't really work. Let's look at this guy. Let's stand in the water so we don't immediately die. Can I get him to teleport over here? Can you teleport over here, sir? Hello? I don't want to swim all the way over there, I'm lazy. Why won't you ever just teleport over to me? Nice. Got a pearl. I think that's 2 pearls now. It's not a lot of pearls, but it's infinitely more than 0 pearls. We are still not level 30. Oh, right. Our stake. Let's see. We're here. Cool. Actually, I'm not gonna take the other stake because I hit exactly 30, and maybe that'll give us some of our levels back if we do this. So let's see. What do we get this time? Efficiency 3. That doesn't even feel worth trying. Like, it could have fortune, theoretically, but that's 3 levels to find out. Not great, not great. So, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. And get basically none of our XP back. Very sad. Then we're gonna do this. Okay, it's like, what is that? 1/4 of a level? A little less than 1/4 of a level, I think. How many XP things are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's such a bizarre number. Why are there 18? There's 18 experience bar sections. segments, sections, however you want to call them. Did we bring extra steak? We did not. That's okay. Let's put this back in here. Hopefully we can get Fortune 3 before we run out of lapis. That'd be kind of embarrassing. All of our tools are gonna break. So the wheat isn't grown, the sugarcane is grown. I guess we'll just harvest it, why not? Because again, we do need more books or more paper to trade with the librarians, level up the librarians. We're gonna need a lot of paper. So it doesn't hurt to just keep farming this as it grows. Well. XP. We could go in there and mine some quartz. We have no gold at all. We could mine some gold. It's very risky though, because last time I went in here, there were dudes standing right at the portal. And if we die, we lose 29 levels, which is very sad. Yeah, see, there's like a whole army of dudes. And they're not the friendly kind. There's also that guy. Really not ideal. Maybe we should wall in the portal, make it a little safer. Okay, we're actually gonna wall in ourselves. In the meantime. Unfortunately, I can't hit the other side from here. Okay, so that's at least safe. Whoops. Actually, I'm gonna take this gold as well. I don't have silk touch, so I can't cook it, you know? It gives me a tiny bit of XP to mine it. Not enough to matter. Ideally I need quartz. Also my pick is literally about to break again. Kind of annoying. I didn't bring a crafting table, but I did bring this. We could just leave a crafting table in here by the portal. We can make a few gold bars. Just make them to get whatever gold recipes there are. We need a pickaxe. Maybe even a sword. We have 2 gold ingots. We could actually make a helmet. Maybe that's a good idea. We find a bit more gold. Oh, here we go. You gotta watch out for lava in here. It likes to spawn in the walls and kill you out of nowhere. It also travels way faster in the nether. So it will pour down upon your soul. Yeah, I mean, the age-old strategy of mining quartz, not a bad idea. Definitely gives you experience. I kind of want to like mark this as the portal room. Did I leave the top exposed? Also, maybe make this a bit less sketchy. Okay, I kind of left the top exposed. You could leave it exposed here too. So it's kind of obvious that there's a portal here, you know? I don't know where the piglin dude went. Gotta sneak some more of this. Okay, well, takes care of that. Oh my goodness. The arrow's falling out of the blocks. Let's see, how many nuggets is that? Probably not enough nuggets. Oh, actually it is enough nuggets. Exactly enough nuggets. There we go. Now we should have far less of an issue. Well, we don't mind the gold next to them. I want that quartz. It's kind of hard to get to though. Maybe we just take the easy quartz. Give me that quartz, give me that quartz. Break me off a piece of that quartz, quartz, quartz. Okay, level 30. Oh my goodness, that is a long way down. Oh, we gotta get rid of this iron pick pronto. I can't wait to have a diamond pick that doesn't absolutely suck. And also has enough durability to not break every 10 minutes. We could go for level 33. Don't want to dig straight down to the nether. That's definitely not a good strategy. Or in the overworld. Kind of a bad strategy everywhere. We can switch this back out. Don't really care about the quartz if it falls in lava. I just want the XP balls at the moment. Give ourselves a little bit of light. Excuse me, sir, you're invading my space. That's gold, don't mind that. And there might be more quartz underground there, but I don't care. Not gonna dig for it. Don't have enough durability to waste. Alright, it's almost level 32. We're taking all the low-hanging fruit. Kind of want to get rid of some of this fire. More quartz we can pick up, why not? Almost fell in the fire, but again, don't really care. Not here for the quartz. I do like having quartz though, because it's useful to make redstone components. Comparators and observers. So having a couple stacks of it at least would be nice. Make a stack of each of those things. Actually, I don't know about observers. I know comparators use... well, I don't remember. I don't remember the recipe. I think one or both of those things uses more than one quartz per item. Like if I want a stack of observers, I might need 2 stacks of quartz. I don't remember what the ratio is though. I think maybe comparators requires like a quartz on each side of the torch, if I recall. But I don't recall. I'm just guessing. Vague notions of a long, distant memory past. Look at our poor pickaxe durability. How sad. Okay, we're level 33, so the importance of level 33 is that it gives you 2 chances to get a level 30 enchant, right? Even if you do the max level one, it uses up 3 levels and then you can try once more. You really don't want to go for much more experience than that. Maybe I should build like a pillar here. That seems wise. In case I'm like coming home. Could even make it taller than that, but I think that's good for now, just so I can figure out where the portal is. Maybe, I don't know, they could spawn in this room or something, I'm not sure. I was gonna block it off, but I don't think it matters. Don't think it matters. Let's eat some steak. I don't know why there's a sugar cane on the ground, it's kinda weird. Kinda weird. I guess I'm not really having any issues with the render distance being 32. I feel like they hyper optimized that versus old versions of the game. Because I can see for miles and miles and it's not really affecting anything. I did just put a lot more RAM in my computer when it was crashing because I thought maybe the RAM was bad. Not entirely sure if that's the case. I ran a memory test and it said that the memory was... like, I got some errors, but not 100% sure if that means it was failing. It's indicative of it being the reason, but also my hard drive was failing, so I don't know. A lot of problems, hard to say. I also need to replace my mouse. I bought a new one, but I haven't plugged the new one in yet because my middle click is not working. I have this like really cheap SteelSeries wired mouse, and it's absolutely awful. The paint is cracking from like the sweat on my hand sitting on the mouse. And I've only had it for like 6 months. I had my Razer mouse for like 10 years before that, and it was pretty much fine. It started double clicking, which is why I had to buy a new one. But the SteelSeries mouse is tragically awful. It's not double clicking, but the scroll wheel middle button is double clicking. Or like not clicking. It's like very inconsistent. And also it has weird grooves in it that get super dirty, but yeah, the paint is all like chipping off the back from, I don't know, from like the acid in my sweat or whatever. It's really bizarre. I'm not the only one who's had this problem. Lots of other people said it did that as well. But I just bought like the cheapest mouse I found on Amazon that wasn't like an Amazon mouse. That was the name brand. I thought it would be better. I was wrong. It's terrible. Such is life. But yeah, the new one is a Razer something. I guess a Cobra. I had a Death Adder before. I was going to buy that, but the Cobra was cheaper. Maybe I'll regret that choice. Maybe it'll suck a lot more than the Death Adder, but I don't know. One day I'll plug it in and we'll find out. Let's just take a nap. Why not? It's nighttime. We don't need it to be nighttime, so let's make it not nighttime. And then try to recall what we were doing. Maybe we just do a little bit of, let's see, we could use a barrel, why not? Let's use a barrel. It'll make less lag. I don't know if that's a thing anymore either, but we'll put the helmet in the barrel. Actually, could also put this over there. Also, I should not right-click the barrel with the flint and steel, because maybe it'll set it on fire. Alright, let's try our hand. Feeling lucky, punk? I'm not feeling lucky, but we'll see. Why? That's so troll. Fortune 2? I mean, I guess... So... This is a tough choice. I guess we do the single level one. So bad. Silk Touch. See, now that's interesting. It's not what I want, but I only have one more chance. So, do I take it? Or do I reroll? Do I take it or do I reroll? Kind of want to reroll and hope for Fortune 3, but I also kind of want the Silk Touch. Silk Touch is useful. Also, if we get one Blaze Powder, we can make an Ender Chest and immediately upgrade our inventory to be like an Ender Chest full of bundles. That'd be kind of nice. Let's just go for it. That's a good roll. Efficiency 3 isn't quite perfect, but I'll take it. I'm not sad about this. It has Unbreaking 3, it has Silk Touch. We can use this instead of this garbage. Because I'm quite tired of my tools breaking, you know? I feel like we should get rid of the shovel. Maybe we just put it in here to like remember that we were doing the zombie thing. But yeah, let's go Silk Touch what little diamond ore we have left down in the hole. Maybe we can dig for a bit and try to find some more. I don't know, let's see. I hear skeletons. I could go back to the nether and try to grab a soul sand as well. It's a viable strategy. I gotta finish the staircase. Oh, actually, if I get soul sand, I don't have to finish the staircase. Yeah, we got lucky when we built our staircase. We found this diamond vein right here, and I used some of it to make the enchanting table and some of it to make this pick. So we used 5 of the diamond ore. There's 2 left over. So later, when we get Fortune 3, we can break some of these and get some more. So is this is the bottom, I guess. So I don't know where we want to dig. Maybe just dig here. Let's try to find one more diamond vein at least, so we at least have a couple of extra diamonds. That would be ideal. Like, I don't really need full diamond armor right now, but I don't know why I mined the bottom of that. That was kind of bizarre. Don't need to do that. Just need to do one hole. Because this is the most efficient strategy as far as I'm aware, other than caving. Caving is more efficient, but it's kind of dangerous. This is not really dangerous at all. Like, you could hit lava, but you'll hear the lava, and it goes really slow in the overworld. It's not like the nether where it'll instantly kill you. Even in the nether, I'm not very scared of encountering lava while I'm digging. I'm mindful, but I'm not scared of it. I guess we could use up the rest of our iron pick, even though it's slow. We crafted it, so we may as well use it, right? Maybe we'll find diamonds with the rest of our iron pick, and then we won't have to waste our diamond pick finding diamonds. We do have villagers though, so... and emeralds. It should be fairly easy to get mending soon. We could get a mending villager. Even if it has like crazy prices, I already have 36 emeralds, so I can pretty much afford any mending price. I won't be able to get a lot of mending books, but I can get one and put it on my diamond pick. That will be great. Finally, the music turned back on. The awkward silence for a long time. It knows I'm caving, and it's like, here's some music for your caving adventure. Yeah, this is a pretty awful pick, I must say. I mean, I could have also enchanted the iron pick with efficiency. That would have been less bad, but I also would have just broken really fast. I guess if you put efficiency and mending on an iron pick, it's kind of like a god pick before you get diamond. Like a demigod pick. There we go, look at that. We found it, even with the iron. Now, we don't want to use the iron to break this, because we want to fortune it later. So we will silk touch it instead. Pick is about to break any second now. Boom. Boom. I was off by 1. Alright, now we can put this here. Ooh, look, redstone. I always dig to the redstone because it's nice to have, but also sometimes I do that, I find diamonds on the way, you know? So it's not like wasted effort to get the redstone, even if you don't want the redstone. Because there could be diamonds right behind the redstone, you never know. It happens. 5 ore is not a lot of ore. Well, I mean, if I'm fortunate, it kind of is, but I would like more diamonds, please. More. Give me more. Yes, I just used a pickaxe to mine gravel. What are you gonna do about it? Okay. I'm not doing it anymore. Oh no. This is the worst. We gotta get to the gravel. Get out of here. Sometimes I dig out all the gravel to see if there's diamonds, but I don't think diamonds can spawn in gravel. Like, never in my life have I dug out gravel and then found diamonds. So I just don't bother anymore. I'm sure it's possible, but basically never happens. I mean, maybe now that I said that, I can get the game to prove me wrong. I won't mind if I get diamonds out of it. Let's see. Prove me wrong, game. Is there any diamonds under gravel ever? Prove me wrong, I dare you. There's iron. Maybe that means there could theoretically be diamonds. But I don't know. I've never seen it. Never in all my years have I dug out gravel and happy to find diamonds behind it all. Even at the bottom of the earth. See what I mean? Never. Not a thing. Doesn't happen. You also gotta be careful. It's easy to get stuck in bedrock down here, and then if you don't have any blocks, you just are there forever. There's no way out. Kind of terrifying thought. 2 iron, I mean, not really worth it. Come on, baby diamonds, give me them diamonds. Big money, big money. Anyone ever watch, what is it? Was it, people probably said that in Wheel of Fortune, right? Is that what I'm thinking of? I think it's Wheel of Fortune saying. I thought it was The Price is Right, but I think it's the Wheel of Fortune. I guess people say it on The Price is Right as well when they spin the wheel at the end, right? Yeah, all those like really old game shows used to be on TV all the time. Maybe they still are, I don't know. I've never owned a TV. When I was a kid, we had one at my parents' house, but I've never personally bought a TV. Like, I don't know what the point of it would be is. I have a computer. It's like a TV plus everything else, all in one box. Why would you ever get a TV? I guess if you have like a big family or a lot of friends that come over, like visit your house, it's cool to have like a living room with a TV in it, but so far I haven't needed one. Just mining around, looking for the diamonds. Surely they're here somewhere. I'm always scared there's going to be like diamond ore at the end of the one of these things and I'm not going to see it. Like in the bottom block at the end. I'll just look right past it. Ooh, there's some lapis. That's actually nice. Do need lapis. Also, I'm surprised to find iron down here. I guess it's coal that doesn't spawn deep, but it's not that common for iron to spawn this deep either, I don't think. Yep, I'll take the lapis. Very nice. Thought maybe there'd be some more, but there wasn't. Let's dig a little hole this way. Gravel. Don't care about that. Not gonna mine it. I'd be more willing to mine the gravel if I had like a diamond shovel with unbreaking on it or something, but the iron shovel is just gonna break so fast that it's really not worth it. Very low chance of missing out on anything interesting, valuable. Man, where'd the music go? Bring back the music. I want to mine with some Minecraft music. Find me the diamonds, where are the diamonds? So, I don't know how much longer I'm going to play this world. Could be 10 years, could be 10 minutes. Hard to say, really. Sometimes you just feel like doing something. Sometimes you don't. But it is something to do. If anyone has any, I don't know, thoughts, feedback, requests for other games, I don't play a lot of video games. There are some games that I really, really like, but they're not the games that most other people play. I really like weird indie games, so like Antichamber, which is like a puzzle game from 2011. It's one of the most interesting games I've ever played. Really love that game. Really like The Witness by Jonathan Blow. Super amazing game. I really like Noita. I haven't played much Noita, but I've watched a lot of Noita. It's a very watchable game. There's so many interesting secrets and Easter eggs and fun things to explore. But it's kind of difficult. I don't like games where you die a lot. I'm also not very much of a competitive gamer, so I don't really play like Call of Duty or Fortnite or whatever. I bought Rust recently and I played it for like, I don't know, 30 minutes or something. I played the tutorial for 30 minutes and then I played in an actual world for probably 30 minutes. But I really hate the keybinds in Rust. They have like the worst keybinds of any video game I've ever played, and it made me immediately stop playing it. Like, it seems like a fun game, but why are the keybinds so bad? And you can't really change them properly, because the way it works is like there's a button to open the inventory, and then there's a button to open the crafting, and they're like different buttons, and you can't set it to like the same button. You can't open and close the inventory with the same button. Like in Minecraft, you press E and then press E, and it opens and closes the inventory. It's very efficient. So I can like press E, do something, like go over here, press E in the middle of a battle and not be at risk of like dying. But in Rust, you have to press E and then you have to hit escape to close it, or like press Q to go to crafting to like close it from there or whatever. It doesn't make any sense. Like, why can't I just press the same button to close the inventory as I press to open the inventory? And it seems impossible to rebind. Maybe there's a mod that fixes it, but I don't know. Also, if anyone's watching this and they're paying attention, they will have noticed that I passed some diamonds. Somewhere here. Where'd they go? And that was on purpose, to see if you're paying attention, so. If you left a comment about the diamonds I passed, well, joke's on you. Delete your comment. Or don't. Maybe I'll pin it. Because I saw the diamonds. I ain't blind, but I was telling a story. I didn't want to interrupt the story with diamonds, you know? I'll save them for later. That also wasn't a particularly large diamond, man. If I had Fortune 3, I would leave right now, because that would be plenty of diamonds, right? That'd be like 16 or more diamonds. It'd be like 17 or 18 diamonds. But I don't have Fortune, so it's only 8 diamonds. There's not a lot of diamonds. I need more diamonds. Give me more diamonds. Give me more. Give me more. I need more. More, more, more. Ooh, gold. I'll take gold. I think it's the first gold ore I've found in this world. What other games do I like? Stanley Parable, love that game. Not very replayable. Most of the games that I play are not replayable, so I can't really record them and put them on my channel because I've already played them, and it just, you know, the surprise is ruined. Minecraft is very replayable. It's still not quite as fun as watching someone like Oliver who's learning it, you know, for the first time. About Oliver on YouTube. Great channel, love that channel. Favorite YouTuber at the moment. Probably the main reason I'm playing Minecraft again right now. But yeah, like The Witness, favorite game of all time. But I tried recording a Let's Play of it and playing it again. And I made it through like the first few areas. And I was having fun. Like, I think the recordings are decent, but I'm probably never going to upload them because I'm not going to finish the game. Like, I've just already done it. It's a bit tedious to go through again, and just not the same, you know? The surprise is ruined. Like, you've already seen most of what there is to see. I never 100% of the game, but I like 98% of the game. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe when John's next game comes out, the Sokoban game that has no name yet. It's like a block pushy style game. Maybe I'll record playing that. Yeah, aside from that, Beginner's Guide, really bizarre game, but I really enjoyed that game. Also quite old. I think Beginner's Guide is the same guy who made Stanley Parable. I don't know, I don't remember. He definitely made other games. I think it's Stanley Parable guy, but I'm not 100% sure about that. It's definitely not Antichamber guy. Antichamber guy is Alexander Bruce. I don't know who made Stanley Parable. I don't remember his name. Is it Davey Redden? Redden? Maybe? Is that the Stanley guy? I think so, because I think that's who made the Beginner's Guide. I think it's the same person. Man, I hate the gravel. Gravel's so annoying. So annoying. Okay, we need a torch somewhere. We need, okay, never mind. I thought there was a hole in the ground there, but there wasn't. What else? Portal, obviously. I mean, who doesn't like Portal? Great game. Portal 2 is not as good. Like, I do like Wheatley. Some people really hated the character. I found the comedy pretty funny. Like, Wheatley is a funny character, but the game mechanics itself are kind of weird. Like the puzzle mechanics, they added all the slime. They weren't really the best puzzles in the world. They're kind of goofy. I think they could make a Portal 3 that's a lot better if they knew how to count to 3, but they don't, so sad. There are some like fan maps or whatever that I've never played in Portal. I could play some fan maps, but I don't know. Kind of old game at this point. Not that that makes it bad. I liked Ori and the Blind Forest for a while, but it's also kind of a boring game. Like, really, really beautiful game. The remaster of it is absolutely phenomenal. Sound is good, like the combat is good, but it's just overall not a particularly interesting game. There's not a whole lot to do. Like, most platformer games are like that. They're pretty monotonous, right? It's not like Braid or something where each level, you know, like each world is a different universe with different rules and there's time travel mechanics. It's just like, I don't know, man, it's platformer. You just run around, kill stuff. Mostly the same kind of combat over and over again. Maybe there's like a boss every once in a while that has slightly different combat, but even the bosses in those games are usually quite repetitive. Like, they have some certain pattern and you just learn the pattern and do the thing, and it's kind of tedious. It has like 10,000 health. I think Terraria was pretty fun. I like the boss battles in Terraria because it was an open world. Like, in most games, you get stuck with the boss in some kind of like tiny room and then you have to dodge crazy attacks. But in Terraria, you get to like build your own arena. Or not. You just fight it in a cave or wherever you want. And it's like quite fun because you have a lot of control over how the battle goes and what terrain you're fighting on. That's interesting. Most games don't do. I feel like Minecraft could do that a lot better as well. It kind of does that. It does that sort of okay in Trial Chambers. I don't think the combat is nearly as interesting in Minecraft as it is in Terraria. Most people would agree. Like, the enemy AI is a lot simpler and the weapons are a lot less interesting. Like, there's no flail. I mean, there's a mace now, but that's kind of boring. Just like a bow and a sword, basically. Nobody uses a trident. It does horrible damage. Could be an interesting one, but more or less the same as a bow. It's just like a really bad version of a bow. But like the world aspect could exist. If the combat was interesting in Minecraft and you could change the world to make the combat interesting, it would sort of work. But the wither fight is not good. The dragon fight, I mean, I guess you can kind of change the terrain in the end, but it doesn't really help with the dragon fight very much. I don't know. Terraria seems kind of unique in that regard. Having a sandbox world, but also really interesting combat. And the combination of those two things. What other games do I have? Not sure. Probably more games I'm not thinking of. I also watched, I think it was actually Oliver before he started playing Minecraft. I watched him play Rain World. That was really interesting. Again, a game that I would never play. Like, I tried it. I played it for like an hour once, but it's just way too difficult for me. I just get frustrated by dying every single time. But a really cool game. Really fun to watch. Quite an in-depth environment with interesting AI and cool animations. Definitely worth watching, even if you don't want to play the game yourself, if you don't like hard games. But it is a platformer with a fairly static, boring world, you know? Ooh, diamonds, finally. I think I'll stop here, mining-wise. Am I gonna hit lava again? Probably. We've got our fill of diamonds. We're level 28. We really need fortune. If you jump in a too high tunnel in Minecraft, you travel faster than if you don't jump, and faster than if you jump in open air. Probably everybody knows this as well, but that's why I'm jumping, even though it's going to use up my hunger bar really fast. Where are the stairs? Wow, I went quite far. I don't know how far that was, I didn't measure it, but it was quite far. I'm gonna have to place another block to get up this thing. Actually, I'm gonna have to break this block, right? Because it's too high. TWO and TOO. Both kinds of too highs. I should finish the staircase. I really just want to make an elevator. I need kelp. I don't think there's kelp in the river, right? There's only seaweed in the river, which I can use to feed the turtles, but I need kelp if I want to make a water elevator without a lot of extra effort. Oh my god, look at my inventory. That is an insane amount of deep slate. That's the one thing I really don't like about the Caves and Cliffs update, is when you go mining for diamonds, you come back with like 85 stacks of deep slate and no stacks of cobblestone. And you need cobblestone for all the recipes, all the redstone recipes. And you can't replace it with deep slate. I wish they would make the redstone recipes be craftable with deep slate, and then I wouldn't mind. Because what ends up happening is when you get to the point of the game where you want to make redstone components these days, you have to go back down in the mines and you have to just mine cobblestone. Like, you have to go to the mine in order to mine cobblestone because you don't have any. Because you spent all your time at deep slate level. And that's kind of stupid. It's not very good design. They kind of ruined the recipes, you know? Not great, not great. Let's see, we have iron. We have lapis lazuli. I guess we can put the diamonds and the gold in here. That's fine. We could cook the gold. I don't think that's good in the overworld though, right? No, because you get multiple things. We could actually. I kind of want to fortune this. Not in a huge need of iron right now. I have a bit left over from the golems, so I'd like to fortune that. Maybe I even want to fortune the redstone. Maybe I just put all my stuff in here. The problem is I don't have another another pick to put fortune on now. I could fortune an iron pick, but that seems like a dumb idea. So we could also get a mending villager. Guess that's one thing, right? Get mending. I am in the latest version of Minecraft. I don't know if it's possible to get mending from villagers anymore. I might have to look that up. I think that's still not committed to the game, right? I think that's like the optional villager trade rebalance setting, which I didn't turn on. That makes it so you can only get mending in swamps. That's kind of terrible. Not a huge fan of that update. Probably a lot of people aren't. Maybe that's why it's not in the game yet. I think it's not in the game. But yeah, not great, not great. Wheat. I could feed cows again. Let's feed the cows, why not? It's not going to give us enough levels, but it'll give us a little bit, and we got to feed them anyway, so. Why not? Why not? Also, take the torches off so we don't accidentally place them. Doesn't hurt anything if we place them, it's just kind of a waste of torches, and it's a pet peeve of mine that when you feed the cows you place torches all over the place by accident because you're holding right click when they're in your off hand. Feed the cows, feed the cows. Don't think we're gonna use up all 64, seems like. So we have 48 cows, it looks like. Or at least adult cows. Okay, we got like, I don't know what, half of a level from that. We were like 28 and a half-ish. Not phenomenal, not terrible. The steak did actually give us like a full level, I think, when we cooked 64 steaks, so maybe we should do that again. I'd love to get looting on an axe or a sword or something I could kill cows with. Maybe we should just investigate what options there are. Like, sweeping edge is not terrible. Unbreaking. Unbreaking. I don't really want that. I need fortune. Do I have an iron pick? I think I broke my iron pick, right? I would be okay putting fortune on an iron pick, I think. Although, maybe that's dumb. We do have the diamonds. Oh, I need a... Oh, that's annoying. I need an iron pick anyways to get the diamonds. Drats. Very troll, very troll. Whatever. Is it possible to get 2 diamonds without fortune? I don't know if it is. Wow, we have like... How did this end up in here? We have like no sticks. We're almost out of wood. We gotta mine more wood at some point. I do have a bit of wood left in the bundle, but not a lot. Like 17 wood. Let's make another pick, I think. What we want. And then let's see what it is. Efficiency. Maybe I just roll. Let's just roll it a bunch. How about that? I'm just gonna roll until we get Fortune 3. And then we'll know exactly how many levels we need. Nope. Use up all my levels. Efficiency 4. Let's just click it. Like, what are the chances we get something? Nah. Nah. Didn't work. Fortune 2. Almost, but not quite. Man. Efficiency 3. Not great. Fortune 2. Why? Do I not have enough books? 9? Wait. Wait, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's 15 books, right? Wait, I'm getting... Wait, am I not getting max level enchants? Am I trolling myself? Is the grindstone blocking max level enchants? Oh my god, are you kidding me? It was level 25, look. Level 25 enchants. You're way less likely to get fortune. That is... Oh man. If anyone was screaming at the screen for that, sorry. Where can I put this then? Maybe just here? Okay, now we should have a better chance getting fortune 3. Silk touch again, don't want that. Fortune 3, yeah, that's, man, I trolled myself so hard. So hard. Alright, so what do we need? We need 11 levels. Let's take a nap. Yeah, man. I really don't like the feature where you put stuff in the way of the bookshelves and it reduces the level. Because I always want to put my things here. I want to put this chest here. I want to put the grindstone in here. But you can't block the air gap. So you always have to just waste a massive like 5x5 area for your enchanting table. I could put the shelves like up here, like in the corners or whatever. And then put some things on the front. That's usually what I do. I thought maybe that would block it. I didn't check it. I should have checked it. That's quite unfortunate. Let's put the one stick away. Let's take more wood in case we need it. Also, don't really need the extra bundle, wasting inventory space. Like in theory, it saves inventory space if I pick up items, but it's not actually saving any inventory space right now. Ah, shoot. What can I do? I can trade with villagers, but I need a lot of wood for that. We can do it. We can get some levels. Maybe it's worth it. I would love to have a better axe too. Before I mine all this wood. But, you know, sometimes you gotta grind in life to move up in the world. And that involves doing a bit of menial labor. That isn't exactly what you want to do at the moment. That's life, you know. You get back what you put into the world. Oh, there's some intelligence involved, right? I mean, you can work really hard and get nothing back if you work hard at the wrong thing, but if you work intelligently on strategic things, then usually you get more back from the world than what you put into it. And the same applies to Minecraft. It's kind of like cooking your wood to get charcoal, right? You get a lot more fuel units back than the wood that you put into it. But it takes time. Finally got a bop going again. It's a good track. I like this track. Good wood cutting song. I am the wood chopper, chopping the wood. My axe is about to break, I just realized. Most unfortunate, most unfortunate. We are almost out of iron again. Almost out of iron again, unless we put some in here, did we? No. Dang. Where's the crafting table? Give me an axe, please. I need diamond tools so bad. I don't like replacing my tools this often. It's very annoying. We need diamond tools, we need mending. But it's about the journey, not the destination, my friends. And in the journey, we have iron tools, so we must deal with the iron tools. Because that is how you succeed in the world of Minecraft. And speaking of succeeding in the world of Minecraft, it might be about time to end this episode because this video is becoming quite long and it's going to take a very long time to upload. I could edit the video to be multiple parts, but I mean, it's a lot of work, you know? I ain't about that life, because then it'll take like 12 years to render the video, which is a video that I already have rendered. It's kind of silly how long it takes to split the video. I guess there are other tools I could use to split it, but if I do it in my video editor, it takes like 3 hours to render. Like a 1 hour video. That's probably not true. I don't know. I don't know how long it takes, but it takes too long. It takes longer than I feel like sitting around and waiting. Get some saplings. How many saplings do we have? That's a fair bit of wood we got. I'm not too sad about that. We could plant more trees and we'll get more wood each time. But it's not really much point in doing that until we get a better axe. Because let's be honest, this is already enough trees that each harvest is very time consuming. With our crappy little iron axe. Okay, we got 1 sapling. 2 saplings. I think we need 1 more. I need a few more. We need 2 more saplings, I think. I don't see any at the moment. Thinking these are saplings, but they're just weird leaf particles they added. Here's one. Boop. And 1 more. Here we go. Boop. Okay, I don't care about the rest. They can just despawn. It's fine. Do you have any extra saplings? We have 3 extra saplings if we don't get enough next time. So we have 22 wood in reserved. Do we need that much wood in reserve? Probably not, because we can just harvest our tree farm again. Let's keep 16 wood. Let's put some apples away. Let's maybe could make some more torches. Probably necessary. Just make 58 torches. Put the extra in here, and then we're gonna run all the way back. I'll pick up the extra sapling, why not? And the apple, why not? We're gonna run all the way back over here to where we should have moved our house. Do 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 we have the bucket? We do. Hey, look, there's 2 golems back. Thank you very much. Uh-oh. Gotta do that one quick, otherwise he's gonna drop his loot in the lava. Ah, come on, please die. Thank you. I don't want him to be one tick and then lose all the loot. Alright, time to do this. We have some logs left in here, right? Yes, we do. Hello, friends. How are you today? Oh, we need more sticks. I don't think they really trade anything else interesting, right? That wasn't a lot of levels, though. It was only 3 levels. I guess we could trade emeralds to them, but they're not selling anything interesting. Like, I don't really want to buy a bow from them for emeralds. If we got librarians, we'd be able to spend the emeralds and get a little bit more stuffs, you know? Okay, let's, I guess go back home. I don't know what the next thing on the list to do is. I think it's just get XP, so maybe that means mining quartz again. It's probably the easiest way to get XP at the moment. Or we could explore caves and hope to find a spawner somewhere. But that requires a lot of setup. And I really just want Fortune 3 at the moment. I don't need like full enchanting gear or anything. Oh, we rolled the Fortune 3, so actually, yeah, we should do that before we forget and enchant something else. We want to use the Fortune 3 that we have rolled. So yeah, we need to get to level 30. We need 8 more levels. Or 7 1/4 more levels. Hey, look at that, there's another sapling. How convenient. Thought that was an apple, it's a flower. Let's take a nap. Take a nap, take a nap, take a nap, 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 nap. And logic dictates that we should harvest the sugar cane, even though we don't need it right now. Because it's fully grown and it's kind of a waste if you don't harvest it. And we're gonna need the paper soon for librarians. Okay. There we go. Got some of that. Got a bunch of that actually. That's not a lot of paper. That's gonna give me like 1 round of leveling up 1 librarian. Maybe 2? I don't think even 2, because it's quite expensive. It's like 16 paper or something, if I recall, to get like 1 tick on the bar. Very expensive. We have a lot of emeralds though, so that's nice. We can use the emeralds to level up people. And we have paper hiding in here. Maybe we should also check books. I don't want to do it right now because I want the fortune, but after we get Fortune 3 pick, we could start checking book enchants and see if we get anything good. I don't think you can get mending that way, but you can maybe get Unbreaking 3 that way, which would be quite valuable. Let's put the iron in here. Okay, so let's look at our goals. Find bamboo, didn't do that. Breed villagers, didn't do that. We don't have food. So let's maybe break this down a bit. Find carrots. Farm carrots. Because we want to breed the villagers with the carrots, ideally. Get mending. Get golden carrots. We could also get XP bottles. From villagers. We could also get diamond tools and gear. There's a lot of things we could get. Yeah, farm wood is kind of never ending. Bamboo, I don't know if I care about anymore. Like, we could get bamboo one day, but the tree farm's working fine enough for now. If we automate a bamboo farm, it'll be nice, but we don't have slime, we don't have pistons, like we don't have enough iron to make rails or minecarts, so we're still quite a ways away from automating a bamboo farm, and doing it manually just uses up your sword really fast. I guess mining this uses your axe really fast, so maybe we still want to find bamboo. I don't know. That's why I left it in the book, but what else did we find? We had a bit more diamonds. Yeah, we have some diamonds. So as soon as we get fortune, we can break this, and we'll get about 20 diamonds, which is nice. Yeah, at the moment we just need XP. Also, we could get a farmer and trade pumpkins to the farmer. That also requires a lot of pistons and observers. We did get a fair bit of quartz. Not a lot, but we checked the recipe actually. It's only 1 quartz and a lot of cobble. 6 stacks of cobble. See what I mean? That's absolutely insane. Like, we don't even have enough cobble to make 1 stack of observers. And then air rats. I always try to search things by typing the letters of the word that I can type with just my left hand, right? So like C I can type, but then I can't type OM with my left hand without looking down at the keyboard. But I can type a rat, like comparator, which is ARAT, which is all with my left hand, so I don't have to take my hand off the mouse, and it's a big enough substring that it'll only match redstone comparator. So if you're wondering why I search stuff in a weird way like that, like when I search for like, I don't know, anvil, I just type A. I guess anvil you can't search with just your left hand, sadly. I don't think, because you can't do AV. Can't do fuzzy matching. I don't know, there's something else I did it with, like furnace, right? I could just type like ace and find the furnace. Whereas U, I would have to move my hand over, and I would have to move my hand over. So, a rat. Yeah, so comparator is also just 1 stack of quartz. So it's really the cobblestone and the stone that are the bottleneck to make a lot of redstone components, not really the quartz. At least at the moment, because I have 2 stacks of quartz, so that's already enough. Quite a lot of those things. Do we have wheat? We could harvest the wheat again. It's pretty much fully grown. Whoops, didn't mean to click that. Whoops, didn't mean to click that. Well, whatever, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Harvest the wheat. And then we got to place seeds everywhere. I'm not going to be methodical this time. I'm just going to run back and forth and do this. Because I feel like it probably takes less time than being methodical. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure. I think that took less time. I feel like it did. It was less annoying, so that's worth it if nothing else. Wheat. We can feed the cows again. We're not going to get much. Maybe 1 level. Although there are twice as many cows this time, so that's the one benefit of doing this. Maybe I should just make the cow farm bigger and just have like 10 million cows. I'm not having any lag at the moment, so seems fine. Also, I don't think cow AI is particularly expensive, right? It's like if you have a lot of villagers, it's expensive because their pathfinding algorithm is very expensive, but cows are kind of dumb. They follow their parents, so I guess that part is more expensive than other mobs, right? Like the babies have to pathfind to their parents. They have to look for a bigger cow. I think we got like a level and a half. I guess we could kill more of them. Because even though killing them isn't a lot of XP, cooking the steak is a reasonable amount. And we could always use food. I'm not waiting long enough between jumps to get the crit. kind of annoying. Takes too long. Boop. Boop. Ah. Boop. Bop. Beep. Boop. Beep. Boop. Bop. Bap. Boop. Bop. Beep. Bop. Boopity boop. Boopity bape. Boopity bop. Boopity boop. Boopity bop. Boopity boopity boppity 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 boop boop. This is how you move up in the world. You do boring menial labor for long amounts of time. Kerchow, kerpow, kerponza, kerpegabagabagada, pergadapoobity, pikachanga, pikachingity chong, pikadahoggity hoogity ba, pikadabippity bop, pikadaboobity ba. Did we kill enough cows? We need 2 stacks. 2 stacks of beef. That's probably enough, right? Not quite. Almost. There we go. That's 2 stacks, right? Oop, there's some leather. Let's pick it up. Why not? Let's not leave the goods on the ground. Okay, that's still a lot of cows left. Alright, 1 stack, 2 stack. 3 stack, 4 stack, 5 stack, 6 stack, 7 stack, 8 stack, 9 stack, 10 stack, 11 stack, 12 stack, 13 stack, 14 stack, 15 stack, 6 stack. I don't know why I'm counting more stacks than I have. Just seemed like it reminded me of a song. I just don't remember what the song was, so I just said numbers instead. I guess I would think of Dr. Seuss. That's what it was. Like 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish. 1 stack, 2 stack, red stack, blue stack. Doesn't make any sense, but you know. In theory, that's how the song would go if there were a song that was designed after Dr. Seuss. This inventory is a mess. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to move mob drops into this barrel, which will go... I don't like that. Here. Here. Mob, mob, mob. Mob, mob, mob. Mob, mob. 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 I mean, technically... Mob, sort of, witch. I mean, witches drop redstone dust. It's a stretch. Technically, it's true. You know what? Why not? We'll also say potion ingredients go in there. Maybe even potions. Like everything related to hostile mobs. Flint, I don't know what to do with this ever. Eggs, I really don't need. I can make cake, I guess. Bone meal came from the fish. I mean, also a stretch. Really, that would be like farming. Maybe we should make a farming chest. Yeah, like all of these, like leaves and things. Kind of want to make a redstone. I don't know, maybe just a redstone barrel. How do you even make barrels? R. 2 slabs, 6 planks. I don't have any of that. Barrel. It's not here. Oops. Hands are on the wrong keys. Okay. We have mob drops. Let's put, something here. Actually, no. Is this? Yeah. Let's make this be mob drops. And then let's make this be flowers. Yeah, we can keep our redstone in this chest maybe. I kind of want a separate one though. Actually, let's keep flowers here. Let's move redstone to this barrel for now. And then I would like to move farming out. Not enough room in there. I really have no wood. Oh, look, these guys showed up. Hello, friends. Got a Bad Omen 3, cool. Are there any more of those dudes? The first two raids that came were just the raid boss dude by himself. It seems like he's bringing reinforcements with him now. Where did I put those potions? Put them in here for now. We got wheat. I need chests. Let's make some chests. Or barrels, I don't know. One or the other. Let's just put like half of this. 3 chests. Probably we're gonna need more room here. Okay, 1 chest. But let's also make another chest somewhere for like flowers. Maybe up here? This is wood. Let's put maybe put wood on the corner. And then we'll put flowers on the inside. And dye. I always put the dye with the flowers. Basically all this stuff. And the apples. All of this can go in here. In whatever order it wants. I really don't care. Maybe the shears can go with the flowers. Or maybe I just leave it in here because it's a tool. This is for the zombie. Our beef is still cooking. Nether quartz. That can go in with the redstone. This can go in with the redstone. Ingots, I guess, can just stay in here. This, I don't know, this is like a building material. This is a mob drop. Wrong chest. This is a mob drop. We're gonna need a bigger, probably make this a double chest. Also gonna need more storage for blocks at some point, but it's fine for now. Flint, maybe we just put the flint in here, I don't know. For now, because we're putting slabs and stairs in there as well. I just want valuables to be in here, basically like food and valuables. Normally I have a building materials chest. I guess we can make the wood be the building materials chest for now. I can just throw out the iron bars, honestly. I don't think I'm ever going to use those, but yeah. So this is going to be food and valuables. Which we kind of have some of our valuables in here at the moment. We could move this to here, why not? Okay, we gotta remember Fortune 3, so we need 5 more levels for Fortune 3. Maybe we make a Actually, let's just write this in our notes so we don't forget. So it's gonna be Fortune 3. 5 levels. That's like the next immediate goal. Probably we're gonna end this episode very soon, and I want to remember what I was doing and that I rolled Fortune 3 here. I think if I leave the world and come back, it shouldn't reset this, right? I hope. Hopefully that's not how that works. That would suck. Do we want to risk it? Maybe we should just get the 5 levels before we quit. Because that would be very annoying. That'd be very annoying indeed. You know what else is very annoying? Having this banner in my inventory. Get out. Swim with the fishes. Okay, you know what? Do we have gold? Gold isn't here. Also, we covered up the portal, so we don't really need to take the flint and steel, I don't think. Let's just put this in here. We're gonna do the quartz strategy. I want to get the Fortune 3 before I leave the world. Just in case, for some bizarre reason, that rerolls itself. Because that would make me so sad. That's gold. Don't mind that. That's also gold. This is gold. That's gold. Everything's gold. That's a hole in the ground. That's a hole in the ground. This is quartz. How did I just get new recipes? That doesn't make much sense. Quartz. Where is the quartz hiding? Where is the quartz hiding? Oh, there's quartz down there. And also... I would like to go down there because I would like to get soul sand so that we can build the mining elevator. We'll also need to find kelp, but that'll be one step toward the elevator. Also, if we need to move villagers like up into an iron farm or something, we'll also want to make an elevator, so I think that would be very nice. How do I get down here without dying? Let's go down this way. More quartz in the wall. Sorry, I know that watching someone mine quartz is always extremely boring, at least for me. But I desperately need... Oh, I'm still touching all of it, too. Ugh. The pain. The pain. Okay, there's some more in the ceiling. I don't see any angry dudes around, so we could get some more gold. Fair bit right here. Being a bit haphazard with my aim here, because I, don't really care if I hit some netherrack. It does kind of waste the pickaxe though, so maybe I shouldn't be so haphazard. I don't have mending yet. I do kind of want to conserve my pickaxe. Oh my goodness. That was sketchy. I said I was gonna mind keep my durability, and I just started not doing that. Hello, sir? Hello? I'm right here. Sir? Dang it. Oh god, I'm on fire. I'm getting really bad. Eat food, eat food, eat food. Eat food, take cover. Don't panic. Just survive. My armor's fine. I would really like to kill this guy. Mostly to get the advancement, to be honest, not because he needs to die for any other reason. He's a bit annoying, but it doesn't really matter. Quartz over there. I have a whole stack of quartz. I don't think that's enough for 5 levels, though. I really don't know how much XP it is or how much XP I need in numbers. Also, I do want to be careful not to get lost in here, because I have no idea how to get back if I get too far away. That would be a disaster. A disaster indeed. I believe my portal is somewhere over here. Probably right here. Or, wait, that's not where it is. Where am I? I am down. Oh, I see it. It's over there. See, thank God I made this. Otherwise I would have just got completely lost right there. Oh, that's gold. Don't mind that. Don't mind the gold. Do I have an iron pick? Can I make an iron pick? Ugh. Bundles are kind of weird. Kind of weird. Ah, shoot. I somehow don't have a crafting table for like the 5th time. Oh, I think I left it by the portal, right? I think that's what I said I was gonna do. Let's make an iron pick. I can get the XP more directly and not have to mine this all again later. I'm not really counting how many I'm mining. Like, I think that was 12-ish, I had to guess. And we got like maybe half of a level, so yeah, a stack is sadly not going to be enough. We could do the tree thing again. My inventory is a mess. I don't know why I have poppies in my inventory. Maybe I forgot to move them when I did the chest. That was not a lot of quartz. Thought it would be more. Maybe I should set up some kind of breadcrumbs, like some kind of directional breadcrumb in the nether that points me home if I get lost. You know, like you do the torches in the caves. I don't know what the equivalent would be in the nether. Some kind of pillar. Preferably something that's not red. Like, I could make quartz blocks and place them around with like a torch toward home. Probably more quartz hiding there, but whatever. Okay, I mean, this is a fair bit. We should get to level 30. I think we'll get to level 30. We'll get the Fortune 3 we've been trying to get this whole time, and then I'll definitely end the episode there if that happens. Even if it's just Fortune 3 with no efficiency or anything else, I'm not going to reroll it. I'm going to keep the diamond pick with Fortune 3, because that's a whole bunch of diamonds we can mine. Yeah, if I still touched all of this, I would be so regretting it at my house. I guess I could use the other diamond pick. I made a second one, right? For the fortune, so I could just use up some of the durability on that to mine this, but yeah, it'd be kind of annoying. Although, if I just hit level 30, the iron pick, then all this quartz I picked up before, I could hit with fortune and get a bunch of extra quartz. Because I don't think I'm finding 1500 diamond ore anytime soon, which is how much durability the fortune pick will have, so I could definitely use it on other stuff. There's the portal. I should like take a mental note of what this place looks like. So there's 4 lava falls coming from the ceiling. That's kind of notable, right? And then there's a big, vast expanse. We're kind of like up on this little ledge from the 4 lava falls. Our portal's hiding behind here. So if I'm coming from this direction, then I shouldn't get lost. But that's probably never the direction I'll come in, because there's no floor over there. I'm probably always going to come from this way. Oh, I see a magma cube over there. We could get that, actually. I don't have a brewing stand at the moment, so there's no rush for that, but now I'm hearing gas trying to shoot at me again. I'm so close. I could just go home. Hello, sir. You want to shoot at me? You didn't come close enough for melee. You're being a jerk. Being a jerk. Big jerk face. Wow, no cream. Let's go home. I don't want to be here for any longer than I have to be. Is it nighttime? Not quite, but almost. Okay, let's get a bit more of this. Yeah, it's definitely pretty good XP. One more. Boom. Boom. Just Fortune 3. Not amazing, but could be worse. You can't combine these, right? Oh, I don't even have an anvil. I didn't even realize that. I need an anvil. That costs 31 iron to make an anvil, right? Because it's 3 blocks. Or no, 9. What is that? Yeah. 27, 31. That's expensive. Half a stack of iron to make an anvil. We could farm more iron golems though at some point. Maybe I'll keep the sticks in here, why not? Quartz we can throw in here for now. And I don't want to mine the redstone with this pick, but I will definitely immediately mine this. Yes, please. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow, we got unlucky. That should have been 20 diamonds. On a good day. We got less than average. Let's do the gold as well, why not? Nice, we got some recipes. We can also cook the gold. I think you can cook diamond ore too, can't you? I don't know how much experience it gives you, but I know it's a waste, like a practical standpoint. Can I swap this? Doesn't this also give us an ingot? Yeah. Oh, look at all the steak we have in our inventory. Whoopsie. Didn't mean to bring all that with me. We should swap this. I forgot on the way out. Maybe I should make a little room over here. Like a little unequip room. I wonder if there's a way to suck up. I don't think you can replace the item. Like, you know, you can dispense armor onto yourself. It'd be cool if you could swap your armor. Like, if I could make a dispenser that, like, took the gold helmet and then put on the iron helmet and vice versa. But I don't think that's possible. I think it only works if you're not already wearing something. That'd be cool. They should make an armor swapper. Like, make dispensers swap. I guess, I mean, that'd be kind of troll, because then you could put pumpkins on people that have diamond helmets on, right? And that's currently a way to protect yourself from the pumpkin trolls. But I don't know, I mean, that's a pretty old joke at this point. I don't know if anyone even does that anymore. Maybe kids these days don't even know that prank, right? Maybe. Comment down below if you know the pumpkin prank that I'm talking about. Where the heck is the flower chest? Here we go. Lapis lazuli can go in here. We could also fortune this while we're at it. Why not? We're gonna need more soon enough. 1442. Oh my god. It's actually insane how much lapis you get from Fortune 3. Insane. Oh, we had an iron pick in here. So many iron picks. Okay, we have Fortune 3 now. It doesn't have Unbreaking. It's not a perfect pick, but it is a Fortune pick. Don't really want to use it. Maybe I'll leave it here. Maybe I'll Silk Touch stuff. Actually, how much do I get from this? 4. Wow. Actually, quite a lot. I'll just cook it. It's going to waste some fuel, but whatever. Yeah, let's leave our fortune pick here to be safe. And then we can use this to mine stuff, and we'll just mine it again when we get home. Kind of a waste, right? Use durability on both picks, but it's safer than carrying 2 diamond picks around with you in the early game. But it's very difficult to replace. It's not difficult because of the diamonds, right? I have plenty of diamonds. It's difficult because of the enchantment. Now, if I could roll a backup pick, maybe I would be less worried about that. Maybe we should just do this. Yeah, we don't have efficiency on the fortune pick, so. But I believe we get more quartz this way. I'm just doing this for the experience, not for the quartz, but we may as well use the Fortune 3 since we have it now. Why the heck not? Also, I'm not too worried about, I mean, unless I die, I'm not worried about this pick breaking, because we're definitely going to have mending before this pick breaks. That'll be like one of the next things I do. Breaking the quartz, breaking the quartz. Now it's raining on my quartz, and that's okay because, I don't know, it'll clean it off and make it shiny. That's what rain does, right? Look at that, level 30, nice. Boop boop. Boop boop. We don't really want to save much more netherrack than that, it takes up a lot of space. We'll take this, and we'll just make another... I'm just going to make a backup pick preemptively. Because let's be honest, we're going to die at some point. This is not hardcore for a reason, because I suck at Minecraft and I die a lot. That does not excite me. You know what we could maybe do instead of this? Let's consider making an axe so that we can farm trees faster. This is not great, but it's not terrible. Fortune 2. I'll take it. That'll last me a while. Not forever, but a while. Perhaps long enough until I can get mending. And we'll put this away. Yeah, so now we can farm trees and not go insane with our iron axe. Look at this. That's incredible. I love it. Yeah, this is like almost good enough that we don't even care about bamboo at all. So good. I need some more saplings. I moved them closer to the tree farm, which is convenient. Just put the saplings back. Need one more. There we go. Nice. So now that we have a better axe, we could actually extend the tree farm. But we'll save that for another time. Extend tree farm. Yep. Goal for another day. We'll put the wood in here. Actually, I'm going to take this stack and leave the 5 extra in here. Leave this. Brilliant. And yeah, I think that's probably where we're gonna leave it. It's a pretty productive day. We got some nice tools. Maybe we've already eaten a lot of efficiency on this. Man, Netherrack did some damage, like 300 durability. That's insane. Yeah, I think we're gonna replace the axe. I'm so confident in me not wanting this that we're gonna dump it in the ocean. That's how little I ever want to see that again. Probably we should make another sword at some point. We could even make a diamond sword. I don't want to waste all my diamonds though. Probably we should make some armor. I wonder how much durability diamond armor has compared to iron. I don't even know. It's kind of weird that every iron, like every armor has different durability. 165, 195, 225, 240. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that works with diamond. Let's try to pick up our few extra things here, falling down. And put the things away. That's in the wrong chest. Cool, well, thank you, anybody who stuck through this long, watching the farming episode. Just getting ourselves set up for many great things to come. And by that I mean, I don't know, maybe I'll never upload again, but no promises. But until next time, thank you all. It's been great. And I will see you later. Bye.